stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
On a 28-0 moment something. They were getting beat.
All right, what is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you today with a 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack cash game. What is going on? Hopefully you guys are doing well. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the Shuffle Master. Got Tim in the house tonight with me in the commentary booth. What's going on, Tim? How you doing, buddy?
What is going on, Ryan? How we doing?
How we doing? Hopefully you guys are doing well, and appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-5 game. Also, the final 2 flights of event number 1 are $400 buy-in, $200K guarantee in the prize pool. Tournament going on as well. Actually, I think registration just ended.
Last I saw was at 306.
306, okay. So 306, the number there. So 31 players will enter the final day tomorrow then, if that's the case.
It's not commercial, so I think it's this channel.
Let's pray. Let's pray.
Yeah. I know it's on one of the channels, but they're all
There is one final
It's
flight
gonna
that
be a
will take
blowout
place
anyway.
tonight at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, of course.
So what do we got here?
I
2
wish
pair
these
for
games would be
Carson.
close.
Yeah, and just
At least
a
sometimes.
pair of threes and a flush draw for Mr.
Remember
Bingle.
when they were
Mr.
using the
Binkles.
evenly matched?
They've been closer this year.
This is going to be like a 40 to 20 game.
I mean, you got
So we do get a 7th player in. We actually had, and we also had like a very big list for this game, but
Both of them? And it was
We
fun.
did.
unfortunately for us, the majority of the people on the list were also playing in that tournament.
Yes.
So,
See that?
you know,
Yeah, they were using
this, unfortunately we only had 6 left. These are our 6, our all-star lineup.
They still have a team?
Where our 7th player comes in about two minutes or so.
Yeah. It's not too much after we started. But yeah, again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us for this 2-5 live stream.
30 players.
We got 3 players of this flop. Let's see it. King Deuce 7, 2 spades. Mr. Binkle's 10s are well ahead right now.
Mr. Binkles. Is that your name? You named it? I mean, today? Okay. My favorite name. We've already done this. You have to do it on stream.
That's right.
He brought props. So you know the story behind this?
Yeah, here we go.
So every WP, back when it was really, really packed WPT, I mean, it might be for the main again this year, but like packed to the brim, there would be people all over, right, coming. And I would, you know, I'm bigger, I'd work out, if you haven't noticed.
Oh wow! Really?
Yeah.
That was the underlying
So I would
meaning of the story was
So I-
to get that out on live stream.
Maybe I should have. Preface that. Yes. Anyway, there would be people that would come by that were out of town, and they would just look me up and down, and then for every single WPP, there'd be at least one guy that pull out a roll and just say, arm wrestle right now for 10,000. And exactly my response every time. I'm like, what the fuck? What does that have to do with strength? Anything? Like, what the?
Does anyone else want to see?
Because it's not about anything. It's about leverage. They're scammers.
You got the other game somewhere?
Right.
He's got long forearms, so he's gonna lose.
Right. Now I have arthritis in my elbows and shoulders. So I inherently say you will win, sir.
Good deal. $10,000 right now.
So now he pulls out a
That's right.
stack
I got
every
my
time
knock.
to do that.
Don can't turn down me. I mean, he turns down me. It's like
You have
excellent leverage.
leverage. You got a nice fulcrum going. Nice fulcrum. Has anybody told you have the best fulcrum I've ever seen?
No, that's a compliment. I've seen too many people on YouTube like destroy their arms to be doing that.
It's so dumb.
One thing
What I don't like is like they
slap boxing, slap each other.
crazy. Man.
Oh, yeah.
It is kind of fun to watch.
It just never failed. So, like it was always that. Like there would be always some scammer. Here's another meathead. I'm gonna prove to him that it has nothing to do with strength.
but not Don.
No, not this guy.
We got a bit more about him than that.
Yeah. He's got
20 in the 8. It's on you, bud.
80.
3 raised. 80 number 1. 4.
Ah, here we go. Pocket 10s versus pocket queens. Don 3-betting it, and Newland. Oh, Mr. Binkle's also with 8s too, so quite a few pocket pairs here. Binkle's content with just calling with the 8s. See what Newland likes to do here. Oh, a little 4-bet, why not? So the table banter silenced at the moment as business is picking up here with these battle of pocket pairs.
Go. Fold. Heads up, guys.
All right, and we also do get an 8th player.
200.
But onto that.
Oh,
in
we're
a
full strength now?
Yes, onto that in a minute though. After Don gets very fortunate flop here, so does Newland too.
Can you get a check? Go check in with him real quick. He's gonna take your info. Okay.
I don't know if either player is gonna be able to get away from these hands.
No, this is too good for both of them.
Yeah, just give me your name. We're gonna
Just depends what Newland does here and the check. He's definitely not worried about the 4. He's just worried about Don has a better overpair. Because I don't think Don is ever calling 180 pre-flop with any 4 in his hand.
Yep. So Don does bet 400 after Newland checked it over to him.
He is. And Don definitely bet enough to let Newland know, like, you go all in, I'm not folding.
Yeah, Don basically saying, look, I'm committed to this pot. How do you feel about your hand, Newland? Is it worth?
He says yes.
Yeah, he's gonna put in the call.
All right, this Newland's gonna need this to be a 10 or an ace or something or a club to get away from it.
Ooh.
And
Yes, thank you.
yeah, maybe an ace could have gotten away with another club. Could have gotten away.
Do you want to get anything?
Don is definitely not going to check back. I don't think.
I'd be surprised if Don, Don, yeah, all in for sure.
If anything, Don probably just put him on jacks.
Now there's 1.
I've already asked, they said they'll kick me off.
What?
They already said they'll kick me off.
Oh wow,
He
Newland
does-
puts in the
yeah,
call.
I think he couldn't avoid it.
Yeah, wasn't gonna be able to get away with that one. Wow. Well, Don taking out a big one there early on. Over 2,800 in the middle, going Don's way.
Don just doing what Don does.
So 4, 5, 25, 5, 25 is the total.
Don takes in that pot of 2,800 with a profit of just under 1,500.
Yeah, man.
I look really, really bad.
Fun is good.
Boys, I hate to say.
Hit and run.
No, I get a little bit more.
You're gonna get a nickname right away.
If I don't have a nickname by now, which I do, then we're in sorry shape. But it doesn't matter. People are going to say what they're going to say anyway, right?
This is always true about Sean.
Call me big stack dog. Regular.
You still got that thing?
I do.
Has not made an appearance in a long time.
I have to bring it back up. It's just too big for my satchel. For the satchel that I have.
So there's our player number 7, that is Kirby. One of our regular 2-5 players.
Look up for
And our 8th player that comes in, which I want to say is in about 5 minutes. New player I've never dealt to before.
Rattle everybody.
So he might be just in town for WPT. Saw an open seat and said, why the hell not?
Range 50 to 1. 3.
Don raising up the Carson as ace king suited. Makes it 150 to go.
What is it? 150 total?
Don says, hoping I got 2 live cards, but fortunately for him, he is right now crushed. Unless the jack kills off here, it does not. That will do.
That's moving. Next person.
I have to look at that one later.
That one? That was a special one.
Special one from the special guy. My fulcrum guy. That's what I had. Holy shit. If that's what we both had.
All right, so quickly, final numbers for the flight number 5. They actually ended at 316.
Damn.
Some Austin 316.
So 10 more jumped in right after break.
Yep.
Or you know,
Before registration closed,
Yeah.
yep. So it was 316 entries in the 5th flight. So that means 32 players will advance out of the flight, making that total, let's see, we were at 55 yesterday, so it will be 87 that will have punched their ticket to the final day, which is tomorrow. And we still have one more flight tonight. That starts at 6 o'clock for the final flight of event number 1. Again, $400 buy-in, $200K guarantee, which we have well surpassed.
Well.
Is it 25? Raise 25 to 750. Call.
I'm curious to see what the numbers are like tonight. Because like I said, even though like that's still a lot of numbers today.
So just got a message from Jacob, and Mr. Binkles let him know that saying the outside is not hearing us.
The outside.
Yeah, the people watching aren't hearing us. That's what that was a text that Binkles got from somebody.
Maybe their volume's down. Let me double check on my end. I mean, heck, I could just pull it up here, let you know. Could very well be user error, but let me double check on mine. Let me see here real quick. I'm gonna pull it up on my end here. Let's see if I hear sound or anything like that.
You hear everything good? Yeah, okay. All right, so I will let Jacob know.
Hold. Fold. 35 from the 9.
Yep, we got audio. Our audio is good.
Call. Heads up. Check. And then check. Check.
Yeah, I think this might have been like user error or something like that. They might have had like their stuff muted by accident or something like that, which could be the case. But yeah, I definitely know we have audio going. I even went back and listened on the live feed on YouTube, and it's working fine. Audio's all good. It's all good. Technology sometimes can be a blow up.
Do you think we chop it up?
We do. Kind of big.
It's about as good as 2-3 can do. I was going for value with that check.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, chop pot, nice.
hopefully they can get that squared away though, because like I said, yeah, we definitely have audio working.
You deserve this. But they also deserve this.
Chop pot.
You deserve this, Don.
Yeah, I mean our Saturday night flights usually aren't as big. I don't think we'll hit the 300 mark. I could definitely see us surpassing the 200 mark though.
The Saturday night one?
Yeah, for a Saturday night one. I'll say 225.
See, we have 316. You said,
I had
right?
316 today.
There you go.
I think we'll do 225 tonight.
Yeah, it sounds.
Heads up, guys.
I'll say.
40 from the 7.
I'm gonna say 210. What was it? What was our Friday night?
Friday night one was 176.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say 210.
I think we're kind of in the same ballpark.
And Binkle's just getting pocket tens again, by the way. Carson is trying to bluff Binkle's. Well,
Check.
can't bluff him out now. But he still can catch up with King if he chooses to call, which I doubt he will.
One's good. Appreciate it.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us here for this 2-5 deep stack cash game. Of course, it's also a college football Saturday. Got a lot of college football games
A
going.
lot of good games today and tomorrow.
Yeah.
3 players.
My Ohio State Buckeyes got the big win over Penn State today. Definitely keep them in the top 5.
Check.
Of course, Florida, Georgia going right now, which Florida's battling Georgia early. It's only 3-0.
20. Hold on.
But
But
eventually, I think Georgia Tech's going to overtake on that one.
we all know.
We know it's coming.
We all know.
60.
If you don't know, you're going to learn today. Got a bet of 60 from Binkles. This pair of 10s.
10s are good right now.
One is good. Thank you.
Fortunately for him, nobody decided to bluff him out of the hand.
Welcome, man.
And there's our 8th player,
Ta-da!
as you just mentioned there.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever dealt to him.
Yeah, he definitely. Ooh, little,
Little remix there.
yeah, a little staticky there, but we're okay. We're back at it.
Wait until there's going to be small movement here, guys. 10 and the
At least it looks like he's coming in with a decent buy-in too.
Nope. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We're going to make it 20. London's good. Raise 30. Two, 34, 3 players, guys. Check. Go. Oh, yes, another 2 of you. Go. River. It's like 100. Ow. Button is good. Appreciate it, man.
Start when Phoenix.
All right, again, appreciate you guys being with us. Continuing on here. But yeah, well, I mentioned a few of the players on the table I hadn't seen in a while. Mr. Binkles being one of those players. We haven't seen HN in a while, too. HN, it's been a minute since we've seen him on the live stream.
Start having a good time. I'll be gone.
Newland and Tiger have been getting on the live stream recently. Of course, Tiger's just in town for WPT.
When I have a good time, I want to.
Carson, of course, a regular as well. Don't know anything. I think I've seen Kirby on play on our live stream one time.
Has he?
Yeah, it wasn't very memorable, though, if I don't remember.
Yeah, if he did, yeah.
James is honestly the only new one that I don't recognize.
Yeah. Okay.
Start to do something.
Not just me.
No, definitely not this year.
I should set the timer.
Really?
4 hours,
Is that
30
important?
minutes. That's when you can leave.
This must be really important.
Also, let me say hey to Joey Big Tails. What's up? Good to see you. They about coming up to play the Bomb Pot event. Yep, that's definitely a talked about event that we're running on our tournament series with the WPT.
That's on Wednesday, correct?
Not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday.
Okay, 2 weeks. Okay. I will be here that day.
Yeah, not this coming Wednesday, but the Wednesday after.
I definitely wouldn't do it just to like fire another bullet.
I remember because the ladies event was before that one.
Oh, was it? Uh-huh.
Yeah, because the ladies event this year is on a Tuesday.
We got
Pull it
3
up,
players in
double
the
check.
hand.
I think that's right. Also, tomorrow we start our high ham promotion. All of our high hand winners will get a honey baked ham gift certificate.
35.
Gift certificate worth $70. Yeah, that's Sunday through Thursday for the high hams. They're going to have, and like I said, it does start up tomorrow. Yeah, the No Limit Hold'em PLO Double Board Bomb Pot Tournament is event number 11. That takes place on Wednesday the 13th.
Yep. Newland just calling him with the ace high after HN raises him. He's
125.
Scott Newland wants to play this one. After getting check raised.
Newland, who fortunately got stuck earlier by Don.
Does let it go.
Boy, event 12, a decent one too. $2,100 buy-in tournament 6 max.
Oh, the 6 matcher, yeah.
Yeah,
Those,
$500 bounties, by the way, in that 6 max event.
nice. $500 bounties, damn. That's it, because a lot of people really like those 6 max tournament table tournaments.
Yeah, I've actually heard that too. Like, that's definitely a format a lot of people do like. I mean, it obviously changes the dynamics of it being a 6 max event, but again, I mean, something different. And event 13 being a $300 PLO tournament. That'll take place on that Thursday the 14th.
25-7.
I've never played in a 6 max tournament.
Hold on. Call the 1.
Maybe heads up here between Don and Mr. Binkles.
Definitely seen this battle a time or two on the live stream.
Yeah.
6-5, 10, 2 diamonds in both Binkles and Don with the backdoor diamonds. Binkles Ace King is still the best. Still the best. An 8 and only an 8 for Don, but Binkles is going to bet and Don's going to let it go.
Good.
That was a horrible pass.
Yeah, pick up purple. Nice.
Where the hell is he going?
All just railing.
Throwing double coverage. Is that a high hand running?
Yeah, there should be.
There's.
Yeah, $300.
Should have kept with the game like this. Maybe you shouldn't have like 500.
The big one, yeah. Multiply the score of the game times 1,000.
Oh, touchdown! Touchdown! Just like that, huh? Gators! Oh my God.
You understand that the Georgia is a second half team, and they're gonna. I don't even care. They're gonna fuck them up.
No, I might have to take Georgia.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a.
What do I mean, Mike? I'm going to.
I would say Gator fans are probably happy they just didn't get shut out.
Yeah, right.
Button is good.
Gators have nothing to lose except pride and hate. I tried to back it up from the last stream. I got the Jets suck.
I mean, the same thing with FSU when they play Miami, but I only got them so far.
What are you thinking? Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Quite the medley of music today.
And I know they're watching the Florida-Georgia game out here. We got the Oregon-Michigan game on here. Oregon already up pretty big, 20-7.
Yeah, that game's
Honestly, I
Oregon.
would-
Oregon's going to smoke Michigan.
That's
Yeah.
100% when I would have used it. He did it last year. He started one game and won the game. That was
Ducks.
almost why they didn't get the first pick in the
I've always liked Oregon.
They still did.
Kind of sad they're in the Big Ten this year.
Yeah.
But, I mean, just the way the college football landscape has become. Well, a wheel for Kirby. Pair of 4s for James. And it's,
Small raise from Kirby.
that was about as min clicky as it could be. $5 bet from James. Kirby raised it to 15. Interesting.
Call, show me guys.
To my crew with the.
Wow. Well, that was the definition of nickeling and diming.
Appreciate it.
Kirby does take it down though with that wheel. Of course, just a reminder, don't forget, tomorrow we will have final table action with event number 1. That'll take place. When we get down to the final 9, we will have that live stream for you. Just, you know, if you want to make sure you don't miss anything, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also hit that bell notification you'll be notified right away when we go live. That way you'll be able to see when that final table is going. Unfortunately, all we could do is like really give an ETA. Because, again, we are playing down to the final 9 for that final table. So it could be anywhere between...
I think 6.
It might be a little later. It's
No, 6 players. WPT does final 6.
For their main event. All of our other events are still going to be 9-handed for final table.
Oh, just the main event is going to be?
Yeah,
oh, really?
So the best scramble event's only 6-player final table.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. But no, for our event 1 final day, it's still going to be 9-handed. At least to my knowledge.
Yeah.
I'll be more than happy to double check. Don outflops Tiger here with an ace in the window, so aces and trays for Don.
The ace from space for Don.
Oh,
oops.
Tiger getting after it. Don gonna call it.
All right, well, she's gonna have to represent that powerful ace. Whoa.
Ooh, an 8 on the turn. Now Tiger, yeah, she's gonna go ahead and start using aggression.
Yeah, she's gonna keep going.
Ooh, she let's see what she's gonna put out here. 300 or 275?
Saying, oh, Don, you have an ace? Well, I'm gonna make you think I have an ace too.
Oh, even lower, 225. Don's not gonna go anywhere with that. Tiger does put in bet and a 9 on the river. So all the draws miss.
She's got triple barrel.
Really, there wasn't a draw out there to begin with, but yeah, she's gonna keep bluffing at it. It's the only way she's gonna take down the spot.
Yeah,
And Don snapped it off.
She bet too much or too little.
Yeah. Don does get that ace. Wow, man, Don running good right now.
I think if she goes all in, Don would think about it a little longer.
Right, yeah.
I don't know if he would still. I think he would still call, but he would have thought about it a little bit. I think.
Yeah, that bet at 275 or 225 even.
On the turn, yeah.
Yeah, I knew Don was not going to go anywhere off that bet. Yeah, he was definitely going to stick around.
Yeah, nobody, especially from Don.
Are we playing Mommy?
Whatever you guys want to do, boom boots. You guys want to do bump up? You know what? Stopping off, Patrick. So she's stopping off to 15 and doing a bump up. You can do that. Minus the 3. Yeah, you already done it once.
That was a full read. I don't even talk.
No, you still have chips.
Surprisingly. Doesn't bind to the max.
Say Don doesn't like that.
What he said? What?
He said he's short block.
I don't know how I chipped. You know.
She got her wad for arm wrestle.
Yeah.
You have a bad dirty
Right
stack
there,
in the
just
green.
slap it down.
This top right.
Yeah, right here.
Thank you. It's all leverage. It's all leverage.
Definitely.
All right, we got everybody in there. We're gonna start with Winkles. Oh, you can just move it there. He has cash. Check 7, 8.
Double board here.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's see what we're looking at here.
Check.
Carson has a pair.
Check in the 9, 1, 4.
Kirby has a pair. Tiger has a pair. All right, so now we got. Damn it. Who is ahead right now? Kirby. The Jack 7 on top right. Okay. And Jack at the bottom. So at the bottom right now, pair of 3s? No, pair of 10s. Binkles. Okay. Jeez.
Hold it.
Some
What do you use that?
non-memorable hands here.
Whoa. 1 skull, 2 full.
Yeah, of course, Kirby's calling. He's got the 2 pair. So Jack comes on the bottom. Kirby's gonna scoop.
What have you, Kirby? Heads up. Check. Check. Foot show, what do we got? He's got Jack 7 up top. And we have a 10 on the bottom. Let me chop.
And there it is. Easy money.
Where's that? We get 5.
Steve, how we doing, man? How was your weekend treating you?
Oh, this one's gonna be pick 6.
Let's go!
Thank you.
Damn. Second half team. Second half team.
They really are.
Also, they checked the
Gotta
settings.
get the
They
lead
said all the
if they're
settings
gonna
are fine.
survive the second half onslaught. It's coming.
I'll let them know.
It,
So
absolutely.
maybe it's just lowered over there.
They're gonna need at least
Actually,
probably what,
on
a
YouTube itself.
28-point cushion minimum.
They're gonna need all the points they can get.
Yeah. No, like if they
I
score
don't know
right
why
here, it's
Georgia
like-
is that way. They really are a second half team. It's like they sleep through the first half.
It's like they watch the
evidence
Jets.
that
But the Jets are also a second half team. But they're not really. They're a zero half team.
They're on the paper team. On paper, they're incredible.
Fold in the night.
Guys, a reminder, they just beat the Texans.
And
Without
Now
Stephon. I know,
they got
a lot of
an
money on
easier.
that.
They have an easier schedule.
Option.
Yeah, they play the Jags. That's about it.
Yeah. So
What about the 8?
that was a big, what I like to call a turning point.
They just played on Thursday night. They played the Texans.
Reppin'.
Rep. Fold.
JETS.
I'm wrong for that. You're wrong for being a Chiefs fan. I know you're just a bandwagon.
I take offense to that. You say anything about Brady? You said Patriots. That's the same thing.
Is it though?
And our day.
He just despises Belichick.
No, because he leaves.
He just is mad that he lost to Tom Brady every single time.
It's
Patrick
true.
Mahomes plays.
It's more Tom Brady. He leaves the Patriots and then
I have to go.
beats the Chiefs in the Super Bowl. It's like ridiculous. He goes to the NFC. Finally out of the AFC. Now just beats the Super Bowl.
I have to go. Fold.
It would have been back to back already out of them.
I'll just check.
4 Super Bowls already. It would have been 2 away from Brady.
Yeah, that's like that's a huge legacy thing too. Like
Check.
Is Brady still commentating? Because he's horrible. They didn't fire him yet?
I haven't listened to it.
25. He only does Mondays, I think.
Yeah, he's not good.
Call 2.
Get me wrong.
Fold.
The next quarterback. Trash commentator.
Heads up. Just the 8 rounds. Check. And
Cartwheel.
That's where he's at. Hello. I'll get the mock up. Yeah.
Anybody here at the table make day 2? Anybody in the tournament at all?
Besides Don.
I'm trying to guess. Like,
Is this the
I
WPT?
am.
Was that a WPT last night?
Oh, what was that? You asked if I made it? Yeah, we'll chip later.
How'd you do in the?
yeah.
Like I said, if he doesn't win it, then it's he's a
literally-
loser.
Oh, so you admitted on the live stream. Chip
Yeah, yeah,
lead, can't blow it. All right, understood. Yeah.
He has like a million.
I only
chips.
have like almost a million chips.
Cannot blow it.
I will not win. I
Impossible to
promise
blow
you
it.
I will not win.
All right, also on the record. There we go. All right. That's fine. You covered both bases.
Dude, nobody. There are so many day 1 champions in this fucking. I hate tournaments. Tournaments are horrible.
Fold 6. That's in the
He had
take
6-7.
Full update with Florida, Georgia. Florida up 10-3 right now
I mean, in position.
on the Dogs.
Call. Call.
It's also not been the best homecoming for Carson Beck,
I thought she was
who is a
right.
Jacksonville product, starting quarterback for Georgia.
Who folded a 7?
I don't know.
Check it. 20 bucks.
Jamie says, "Good luck, James." Seat 5. Is that the Jamie? Is that the Jamie that guest commentator for the women's tournaments? Jamie, spelled that way.
And a call.
That is a good question.
We got 2 players and the tournament leader. There you happy? check.
2 players and I see what you did there.
Don made sure to let everyone at the table know, hey,
Oh yeah.
did anyone make it to do day 2
Yep.
beside? And then especially Jacob goes, you mean aside from you? Or no, Jacob goes, no, are you gaslighting yourself? That's
Yeah.
what he said.
Oh, it is?
Pretty good.
That was okay. I thought it was, but hey, stop asking me what I had.
But it was the wrong,
I've been really honest.
it was the right color, but the
I know,
wrong.
you're right. You are too honest when people
For
ask
now.
you. Tell me it's none of your business. I support you, including if you say it to me.
So if you win, you say you're not gonna win. If you win, can I invest in you? I have the money left. 10% of the fans.
That's what everybody keeps asking. 10% of the tournament. That doesn't work, yeah. People keep asking me that.
I'll give you back double, 800, and I'll take 10%. Good.
Everybody always wants a percentage of what they win.
If I win this tournament, the next
5%
tournament,
giveaway.
the next tournament, I might do something. Pre-roll.
I guess they were asking Don about the 5%.
Eventually, he's just going to lose money.
The price is going up.
Ooh, Ace King for Tiger. 3 bets it on the button to 50
Why not
bucks.
just give 100% away?
Yeah, exactly.
Donate it to
matter.
kids.
I mean-
Because if you do that, you're not gonna play for
Like
you.
the tax, like that. You got tax out.
Yeah. 100%. Let me just give away everything
Does
I
fold. Should we take this down?
make. For society. Yeah, it's for the love of the game. And obviously you amazing people that are never depressing at all.
You know, Don didn't mention to me, he said he wasn't staying long, so he didn't mention to me whether he was going to do the 5% or not.
Yeah, I think he's leaving a lot earlier than normal.
Yeah, so. I mean, he didn't mention anything to me, see, so I don't think we're going to do it today.
So
Unless he sends me a text saying, oh, hey, we're doing it. Like, all right.
Hey, girlfriend.
and
Girlfriend.
she knows who you are. I mean, mainly because she works on the ball. 20 bucks. Wait, she got
Ooh, pocket jacks for Carson. Now, if you were watching the live stream last night,
They were not good.
jacks were quite terrible.
They were definitely the devil.
Also, why is Carson's
no. But
picture
we
a
saw
lot
that she
closer up than everybody
does.
else's?
What is?
Why is
Oh,
Carson's?
I'm sure Jacob took the picture.
Whatever that book is.
Fairly Odd Parents.
The Fairly Odd Parents.
I got the book in Melania, you know? That thing's only about that thick. But it's a good book.
You read it too?
I'm reading it right now.
You're the first man.
No.
You're the first gentleman.
No, not that one. One.
It's not even. Forget it.
You were not alone. I'll read that next.
That was like, cool, I wasn't the only guy reading this book.
And then it turns out they're talking about something else completely different.
His face was so happy that another dude
That's
was
why.
reading it.
That's why it crushed me to tell him.
This
No, we're
book
talking about
series.
something different.
I get goddamn book.
I might buy that book just for Don.
That's hilarious.
Run your cross.
Tiger, he was.
Clock.
Sounds deep. Very
30.
Deep? No, not really.
deep. No?
9, calling
It might be the opposite of deep.
When I sit out of this next bomb pot, I'm going to pick this book and start reading it and get the book.
Change the combination. Alright, we got 3.
3 players to the flop.
I was going to see it. Ace, Jack,
And
Queen. Wow.
Binkles
That's a bink.
puts the rock bottom and gets the nuts.
That's a binkles.
But unfortunately for Tiger, she did get. Oh, never mind. She folds her ace
Wow.
rather quickly.
Yeah,
Really
very
quickly.
quickly. Dang.
How does she know?
Binkles is like, why is that all I'm collecting?
Carson. Carson, are you a Jags fan?
I'm primarily a Bucks fan, but Bucks and Jags. I don't see why I can't be fans of both. They both kind of suck.
Well, 7-8.
Oh, see, Jags enthusiast. Jags simple. Like me, yeah. So they live here a while, you know, it's fun. It's they're not But that 2017 year, when they went to that AFC Championship game, man, everybody was happy in Jackson.
Then they were so mad at Tom Brady.
Yeah, that's right there. All right. Tom Brady's just a thief of joy.
Sad.
So mystery hand from Kirby, no hand.
The Niners, I'm
Let
sure.
go of that one.
So something like,
Still going
I
with
hate
the
this
Jets?
stupid sports debate questions
Still
or
gonna go
whatever.
with
They were saying,
I haven't bought my
are
ticket
they
yet,
the
but I
worst
plan on.
undefeated team ever?
Sure.
7-0 team or whatever. They're saying, no, the Minnesota Vikings were 11-0. Like,
Back to back Super Bowl winners. It's like, no, they're actually the best because they're making it work without their core, like what we started the year with.
but the Vikings were like 11-0 or something like that, and then like
No,
they
they
didn't win the playoffs.
They were 6-0, I believe.
Yeah, or,
But then now they're like 6-2. They dropped.
well, no, but like it was like 3 or 4 years ago.
Oh, Steelers. That was Steelers. They were 11-0.
But he never uses it.
And they were the worst.
They're like third row, too.
I remember I've been
he ever
on,
let-
I've been on
Viking
Washington. It was the
Yeah,
Washington.
he just sells them.
It was the Washington football team.
Oh, I see.
And I'm going to this game next week. It was when they were the Washington football team. They played against the Steelers.
Rebel, what's up?
and
Good to
I
see you.
came
Hopefully
from
you're doing
the
well.
Washington football team to beat the Steelers when they were
Stopping
11-0,
by.
and that was when they lost their first game.
$500 min, no max for the 510.
All right, we got 3.
510 no limit hold'em cash games that we have on the live stream.
It's fun to watch.
However, in the room, it's a $500 min, $300 max,
Big game is way more fun to watch.
and that's like I said for
They're so cute.
the regular 510. That is ran in our room.
His running is obviously there, that's what they talked about, but like, yeah, his arms.
He doesn't pick up
He
any
didn't get
hits.
there technically on that Hail Mary. He was like a 5 yards short or whatever, and it just didn't really get the butt. He can get stronger. He's like 22, 23.
And he's not taking big shots like Robert Griffin in the third.
No, when he got that rib shot, I mean, that was still bad, but like, at least it wasn't his leg or arm, obviously, his shoulder or something, yeah.
Three and out.
Don't say that about me. That's what we're saying. He's not
Jeez,
gonna
3 and out,
When I was
jeez.
watching him earlier in the year, he wasn't taking those shots. He was he learned how to slide and do all those things. I mean,
Thought I
of
heard
course, he
someone.
hit once or twice, but like RG3 was just straight up getting hit
Bad.
all the time.
Two.
Yeah, too as well.
And the funniest thing was
Can tell you about some of the upcoming tournaments we have coming up this week. Of course, tomorrow,
Oh, when he ran.
$400 buy-in tournament, $100 PKO, which is progressive knockout. That's going to be tomorrow at 1 p.m. It's going to be taking place, as well as a 580 satellite that gets into the WPT Best Bet Scramble. It's going to be at 7 o'clock.
I'm sure the whole crowd was just
Event number 3, a $300 no limit hold'em tournament. That's going to take place on Monday the 4th. Tuesday the 5th, a seniors event, 50 and above. Of course, it's 50 as far as the age 50 and above. Happening on Tuesday the 5th, event number 4, $300 buy-in for that tournament.
70.
And then on Wednesday the 6th, a $500 Super Stack event. That's going to be taking place at noon on Wednesday the 6th. And then, of course, this coming Thursday, day 1A of the $1,700 Mystery Bounty event. 300K guarantee in the prize pool for that Mystery Bounty event, one of those feature events.
Oh, is the tray behind me?
And again, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more.
Good point.
Looks like Kirby's taking this hand down. Looks like they're trying to get the information in there. It might be one of the cards didn't read, so they're just getting it in there, and there
Okay,
you go.
just do me a favor. Make sure your cards go in the box. But good. No, you're all good.
Yummy.
He's not in? I thought.
No, he was joking. This tray walked behind me. I thought you were just going to try to get 25 for the keep. That's what I thought you were going to do. But otherwise. But no fold from Moses. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. 35 and 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. 35 to Kirby. And fold. That again. I would ask if you're going to play volleyball.
It's Sunday. It's part of the reason why I took a shot for the tournament. It's in between league plays.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I guess that.
I mean, that's the problem with him. Like I said.
Oh, it's Sunday.
Well, you have to allocate
So much time.
a bunch of time.
And it doesn't.
And
Guarantee
I want,
anything.
and it's, we live in Florida. There's like a lot of fun things to do outside.
Really? Like what?
Such a tree hugger.
Oh, $20 on the 3, fold 4. Oh,
How
6.
many people have weekends off to do things with people like volleyball? Like, gotta be weekends.
HN getting involved. Raise up to $20 here with his ace queen off.
20.
28.
Don does flick in the call with
You
7-6.
got 3 of you. You got to check over
Also,
here.
3 players at a flop. Deuce queen tray.
We'll do something.
So HN does catch a queen on this flop.
$50. Fold 7. And fold 9.
Jim is going to go ahead and take this one down.
What is that game? The Jets coming here.
It's like early December, like right before Christmas. Like the
Get
20th.
him, get him, get him, get him, get him. There you go, sack him.
I feel pretty good about that.
I
Carson, you got one on the rail. It's not a good one.
Without
But it is one.
I think you do it.
We're doing a stat check here in about 5 minutes or so. Might be a little sooner, based off of whenever the dealer change takes place. So Brian, what's up? Good to see you. Hopefully doing well. See you in the
What about from the
YouTube chat. Carson Queen Jack puts in the raise to 20 with his Queen Jack suited. Let's fold around to Tiger, who's on the button.
Call the 9, folding the 1, call the 2.
She's at King at 10 offsuit. So we got 4 players at the flop. Binkles is in there with 9-4.
Action, right?
7-4, and Mr. Binkles does flop a 4, but Kirby has the better 4 and a backdoor to diamonds. Carson reaches 2 overs. Mr. Binkles bets. Tiger gonna let go of her hand. All right, heads up here with Binkles and Kirby, who both flopped a 4. That's a jack. It's now a diamond draw on top of a pair of 4s for Kirby, as well as his queen kicker still in play.
I saw the funniest thing. Not what he said, but it was the scene from that Titanic. It was the girls were still like, I want to the draw everywhere. And it was Arnold Schwarzenegger's face over her, but like they AI'd his voice over it. I want to the draw everywhere in this. Only this. And then she did the, like, you know, behind it, took off his robe or whatever. He's like, look at my movies, Jack.
I think you just don't want Don to have the button in the bottom. That's all it was. This guy's really there. James, what is that? What is that? The card protecting you got?
The poker. Ebro poker.
Ibram?
Ebro. But that's not an actual chip.
The way I was reading,
That'd be insane.
the way I was reading, I was reading Elvis and like,
Ebro is a hidden gem.
I know it's 15% closer to the killing one.
I don't think I have very interesting.
They were all flush there.
Yeah.
That's barbaric. Just take a bunch of poker from without air conditioning. Good God.
Ooh, your quarterback.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Who's the first?
Who is it? Is that
Let's see what we got here.
Well, Graham Mertz is hurt.
Finkel's
Now Lagway's
fours
hurt.
are in the lead. Kirby does bet 15. James gonna fold. Binkles calls. It's like, you know, it's only 15. It's worth sticking around here. Heads up. And now Kirby has taken the lead with the queen. That's 15 again. Yeah, getting nickeled and dimed.
Don
He's
lost
on
the
the
pot,
river.
pushed the guy. 25.
Damn, he can't even move it, Aaron. It's not good.
But it was good.
Seemed alright.
Alright, well, that's gonna be my time. You guys got to come back in, taking over. $25 for the bomb pot for those.
All right, 1 hour down. We'll go ahead and show stats now.
Someone slow rolled Don, and Don just took a swing.
All right, so here's the V-Pips. Mr. Binkles has been the most active, 4% for him.
See him go out like that.
Kirby, 42%. He's definitely been playing hands, and I think he min-bought too. Well, didn't necessarily min-buy, but he came in at 400, which is lower than the average typically. But Curry has been active.
So keep pushing.
James has, again, got to the table a little bit late, so still a little V-Pip at the table though.
Enough for now to stay out anymore. Stay out.
And then we'll show the earnings once the hand does close out.
Is he okay? He's playing the tournament right now. Oh, yeah.
There we go. Yeah, Don up the most after that big hand with he and Newland. That's who's up the most, and then Newland, you see, is stuck the most. Tiger also stuck a little bit as well after an hour here on the live stream. Kirby up a bit. Carson's up. Binkles even. HN will say is even as well as James. So that's the way things look after an hour here on the live stream.
I was concerned that we were going to have to pick him up, but I don't know how we're going to pick him up.
Doing not eating or sleeping.
Poker players we're talking about.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the name of the game.
It's not the name.
Ace, 5, queen, top board, deuce, tray, jack, bottom board in this double board bomb pot. 2 clubs on the bottom.
He's evaluating.
See, Donna is 2 pair on the bottom board and a wheel draw up top. HN has the nut flush draw on the bottom board, plus a pair of aces on top. HN, stay in there. Don puts in the call. HN was one to bet. Don calls, and now Kirby, a pair of deuces on the bottom board, and he has a wheel draw on the top. Doesn't let it go. So heads up now with HN and Don. King of Hearts on the top board, a 6 of spades on the bottom.
Go.
HN bet 200, Don calls. Queen and a 6 pairs the board. Oh, it's going to be a scoop for HN. HN's going to scoop it because his ace plays. Wow, the 6th pair on the board counterfeited Don.
I was thinking about actually going all in on the parent.
I can't. I mean, I have to nut plus draw and then
I know, you still.
So HN scooping up the bomb pot.
Not the best run out. I had the wheel drop too. Raise 15. Hold 7. Hold 8. Hold 9. Stand there. Hold 1. Hold 2. Hold 3. 4. Heads up, Ellis.
Pocket 6-4, and that is not a good flop for anybody. Pair of Jackson ace, and James gonna bet, and Don says, "Nah, I'm good." Quickly get out of that one.
Raise 30. Hold. Hold.
Don getting at it. Queen Jack suited. 3 bets it to 80 after Mr. Binkles put in the initial raise. He does, let's see, Binkles going to go ahead and flick in the call. So here we are. Another battle between Don and Binkles. Queen 10-4. So a pair of 10s for Mr. Binkles, a queen for Don. Both of them do hit on this flop.
150.
Binkles though, also with a backdoor to spades. Uh-oh. All of a sudden,
Binkles gets all the outs.
more outs for the Binkles. He's going to check it over to Don. Don going to fire out a bet here. He's going to bet 300. Binkles not going anywhere. Putting in the call.
Wants him to pay for it.
Yeah. A lot of outs out there. And he does bank.
We'll say this, at least not a jack of spades.
Yeah, now Binkles going to go ahead and bet 400 here.
Maybe Don can get away from this.
King got there. Thanks again, sir.
So I guess the king got there. Thank you, sir. Chris Don being sarcastic. He's been here before. He knows how this works.
Yeah.
Man, this $400 bet though. I think Don kind of feels like he is beat. He's getting a good price.
There's always one thing I always look for when I play. I swear I think I'm like the only one that ever says anything when it happens.
Yeah.
And I'll get into a minute.
He does pay it off. He does call.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think Don knew he was beat, but
So like when a player will bet like 98% of his chips that are left on the river.
yeah,
And
he's got something.
And there's like 70 left behind. Like I always say, like, why not just go all in?
Right.
Like, you think I won't call the 400, or you think I'll call the 400, but you think I won't call the 475? Like,
yeah, it's a mental thing, definitely. You know, when I guess you're not thinking about that aspect. I guess when you hear a bet of 400 instead of hearing all in.
And what's funny is that it's just
Gonna be your big blind.
like, I don't know. I just like it's a new age thing.
Sure.
And like players will only want to bet what the player has left. They're like, how much do you have left? And when the other player clearly has more, like, you could just say all in. You have him covered.
$30.
We got a back to Kirby with the King Jack. Boy, if someone gets 2 pair here, they're going to be hurting. Oh, Kirby does get his Jack, but Carson with the nut draw.
25.
Yeah, Carson's not going anywhere. HN even going to flick in the call. I mean, it's such a small bet, though.
Raised to 100.
And now Carson, decides to put the clamps on and bumps it up to 100. Kirby with these very, very small, light bets. Does put in the call. And he is ahead with the Jack right now, but his hand is very, very susceptible.
Carson's going to need an ace or a spade.
Well, there's a spade. Everyone's binking, not just Binkles on Kirby. Oh, Kirby. It's 105.
Yeah, unfortunately, Kirby is drawing. Did.
Carson just going to go ahead and call. See if he can get his opponent to catch up a little bit more. Not a card that Carson likes too much with the pair on the board. But Kirby continuing to fire out. And then it's a small bet. I don't see Carson going anywhere. Carson... Yeah, I was going to say Carson might just jam here. Wow, he does put in call. Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, very quickly.
Yeah, he did. Wow, he felt his Jack was A-OK, huh? Jacks and 7s.
Yeah.
Ace high flush. Button is good.
Kirby gonna have to load back up. He was working his way up there, but ran into the beast known as Carson. Carson got all the value there.
500 bucks. Press. 25 and 1.
How many E's?
Call. Call 3. Z. Call 4. 4, 6, 7. Calling in the 8. 5 players.
5 players here. Carson, the only one with the made hand, but Newland gets the nuts.
Check. Check.
Oh, Carson gets a set though, but it does make another spade.
Yeah.
But Newland was already there with the nut, or no longer the nuts, but
3.
thought he gets a straight flush draw out there. Carson with the set here. Let's see what he wants to do.
Raise 125.
It raises it.
Makes it a raise.
Well, this is developing into kind of an interesting hand here. 4 spades on the board. Figured that'd be a card that would be a little weary, but it, like you said, it gave Carson the set. And Newland, who did flop that flush, flopping the nut flush.
Might be a little worried of Carson maybe having 4 6 of spades, but nope.
Wow, and he's
raise.
flicks in the 3-bet.
No longer worried about the straight flush.
Yeah, yeah. Carson's like, oh, I see. Yeah, never really bluffing in that spot with a 3-bet. That's an name I haven't seen in the YouTube chat in a while. What's going on, AWOL? Hopefully we're doing well, man.
Slim Jim, how are you doing?
Yep, the return of Slim Jim. Slim Jim, did you watch any of Crown Jewel? I didn't get the chance to see it, but it was a rather peculiar show from what I heard.
Raise 30.
And some of the Twitter highlights I saw.
Twitterverse?
Yeah.
Xverse?
The Xverse. I'm sorry, I'm never going to call it X.
That's it was a weird name for it.
Yeah.
125.
I don't really like Twitter either, so, you know, either way.
Yeah. Watched all of it? Nice.
Yeah, I'm probably going to watch some of it when I get home. Mostly just fast, because I know it's not going to be much storyline. It's just,
Yeah.
you know,
Right.
give something for overseas a show.
Mm-hmm. That's basically what it was.
Call 3 players, guys.
Yeah, that's kind of what I heard, Slim Jim. I heard it was not a particularly good one.
Oh, no.
Oh,
James
no, indeed.
is in trouble.
Yes, he is.
Check.
And the guy that I think is definitely potentially one of the more dangerous players at the table it was Don, actually. Don has the 8s.
Yeah.
Wow, this has been a great weekend for Don,
Yeah,
you know?
just-
You just go in, you're the chip leader for the, event number 1. You're out here flopping sets.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Don, it's Don's world right now.
Heads up, guys.
Oh, another spade comes up.
Yeah,
Maybe,
those complete spades.
might go check here, unless.
Yeah, it does go check. And we bowed up now. 8's full.
Yeah, that's a foul.
Great card for Don.
Big time.
Because if he was worried about the flush, not worried now.
No.
It's a bet of 4.
Not in the slightest. $500
500.
bet.
Not the easiest call for James, for anyone.
Yeah, he just knocked him right in the arm. Dirty play.
James does let it go, does fold. Don gets a little value back after playing off Binkles earlier in the hand.
So I did that. See how I like put it down and then you move it again for some reason? Alright, you won. I was on.
Slim just says 3.5 more hours at work. Going to be watching this. Hey, we got you. We'll carry you through. All right, 3 players to this flop: clubs, diamonds, and 8s. And back doors. Binkles and Tiger. 8s are in the lead. Gonna check around to Newland. Newland probably think about firing out a bet, and he does. A $50 bet. Tiger looking in to call. Binkle's going to let go of his hand. And you know a diamond's going to come out here since he folded. No, not quite. There's a heart, though. Check out the heart draw.
Hey, got all the regulars in the chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, whoa, we got a Kirk the Cooler sighting in the room. What's going on, Kirk?
Just a guest commentary.
Just
that's
guess
it.
for a little bit. I take it you're on a break right now.
Little break. A little busy in the room. Only 318 entries or something like that in the first flight today.
Yeah, 316. Austin 316.
Austin 316 is good.
Yeah. So 32 players will advance to the final day tomorrow. That means at this moment, we still have one more flight to go, which is going to start up in about 25 minutes from now. We got 87 players already qualified into the final day tomorrow.
A lot of fun stuff. Prize pool is going to be insane. Thanks, Slam. I appreciate that, dude.
It was your 5-year anniversary.
Woohoo.
Congrats, yeah.
5 years too long?
Yeah.
Just kidding. I appreciate it, dude. It's been a wild journey.
It has. You'll either see or hear Kirk tomorrow for the final table event one that will be taking place.
Oh, yeah.
Not sure
still
yet.
Up in the air. Yeah, still up in the air.
Yeah, still not sure whether he's going to be dealing that table or if he's going to be commentating. But we get 2 spades here. 4-Jack, Trey.
Don has piles in front of him.
Yeah,
Good
Don,
time to come back in
Don
a
had
couple hours.
Don had a big one against Newland. But he did give a little bit back, but he did get some back recently.
And now he's open-ended here.
He is open-ended.
He's going to go for a little check raise in the small blind.
A little wheel draw as well for Mr. Binkles.
This is actually a pretty good table. I know you guys started, what, 6-handed for a little bit?
We did, yeah.
But shaped out to be pretty good.
Yeah, seat 2 and seat 6 just joined us.
Nice.
So Don going to take this one down.
Check raise. People don't utilize that enough to get a little check raise, especially in the blinds. So strong on this type of board. Haven't seen HN in a while. Mr. Binkles, Tiger. Yeah, it's a good table.
Yeah, HN and Binkles, obviously, we haven't seen in a minute.
How many Randy Savage impressions has
None yet.
None?
None.
Dang, I would have taken the over on whatever he's playing.
Yeah, haven't heard any yet.
I guess he is stuck.
Yeah, I mean, he lost that big one against Don earlier.
Yeah, it happens. All right, guys. Well, I'll catch y'all later. Good to see you, Steve. Have a good one. Later, guys.
Nope, that was a guest appearance from the Cooler. Kirk the Cooler. Ace Queen suited for Tiger in the cutoff. Just going to call.
Call 2. Fold 3. 3 players.
3 going.
So we got 3 players at a flop. Queen 8-5, so a queen for Tiger. No. Wait, is that a 10? No, it's a 7.
25.
Oh, Kirby. Kirby, you're going to get yourself in trouble here. Your 10s are, I mean, I get it. This board looks all right for you. Oh, boy. We all see the incoming disaster that's about to happen. Kirby's still in there. And we're at the river, and Kirby, that's 100 here on the river. Oh, my gosh, Kirby got there. He hit the true 1-outer, did Kirby. Oh, my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. It's the Kirk effect. The Cooler has struck inadvertently. Oh, no. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, this is, oh boy. Poker is stupid. Oh my gosh, he got there on the river. Now it does complete hearts too. Tiger is very, that looks like she wants to let it go. And she does, wow. Does make the fold, and Kirby.
I have 310.
Yeah, and Tiger nodding her head like, got there on the river, huh?
So he's lying to me.
Almost another pick.
What happened?
Almost another interception.
I
Wow.
wonder if Florida was always this good and they just decided to.
They started getting good at it.
I mean, I don't
Wonder
know.
if
They've
Florida
looked
State-
horrible in some games.
I wonder if Florida State will be
Well,
the
yeah,
same
they
way.
damn near beat Tennessee.
Like, let me just start playing.
No, like, yeah, so
against the
since
Florida.
then, I'll agree with you. Since that Tennessee game, they've actually looked competent.
Make it rain. Make it rain.
You can't make it say make it rain or not rain.
Make it rain.
Still wild that that happened like
Making
that.
it hail.
Wow, a little bit of a surprise at the bank right now. Halftime.
Just the 6 of back.
Florida leading Georgia 13-6.
Check, check.
Damn, wow.
60.
Man, oh man. All right, so let's see what do we got here. Oh, 2 pair for HN, ace 5. And Carson and Kirby both hit their king. Oh, Tiger did as well. So the case king comes out, and that's going to get some people in some trouble.
Bump it up to 175. For 7.
Hand in the cookie jar.
And the call.
Wow, he crushed that kick.
Oh, Kirby, fortunately for him, is going to need running 8s. Since his kings are dead now.
All into the 4.
Jen says all in, but it's going to get Kirby to fold.
When he goes all in with a plus.
Maybe. Maybe. What I tell you to say.
Go on with the drink. Doesn't know that. Go on with the drink. I can't fold.
You can dummy out this hand.
Gotcha. No fortune. Dead small. $20 in the 8. Call 9. Call 1. Call 2.
Kirby going to make the call. To the raise from Melvin. Along with HN and Tiger and James. We have 5 to the flop. Well, King, Queen, Jack, top 2 for Kirby. A couple straight draws.
25.
Kirby only bets 25 though, so you know we're gonna call from somebody, I'm sure. Maybe new one. Yeah. Going 25 for a straight, why not? Could even get a back door to hearts. No.
50.
That might be a little too much. Just a 10, yeah.
Something's good.
Oh yeah, about to have our final flight
$2.
start up
Thank you.
for our first event.
Forces back 1-2 scum.
If you're all looking to play in that, make sure you get here within the next 3 hours, I think. I think 9 o'clock is when they end registration. I'll check. Might be 10, but I'm gonna check right now. Can't remember. The old noggin is not what it used to be. Do have a raise here and a call from Tiger to ace 10.
Fold 7.
Neither player gets anything.
I'm leaving this in like 20 minutes. But thank you.
But Newland is going to c-bet. Tiger with the call.
I locked it up anyways, just in case.
Huh?
I locked it up just in case.
Third spade comes up, but it pairs up for Newland. Tiger says, I'm not going anywhere.
I don't know what you guys with John.
And now he gets runner, 2 pair. Wow.
You got the tattoo on his head?
Yeah.
And
They left with John.
Unfortunately for Newland, Tiger did not get any of that, so I don't think
With
he's going to get paid off. Or maybe?
And then the Kevin who doesn't speak shit showed up, and then another 2-5 player that was, he was good for the game. And Jimmy showed up.
I know. Everyone being Jimmy showed up.
But it was getting worse.
Yeah.
Prepping for the 16.
Does let her ace high go.
No, it didn't go.
All right, Jacob's going to come back in. Ryan is taking care of something with our card, so he'll be right back to show us stats rather quickly.
Go home and rest.
Hopefully sooner than later.
So what? We'll get
Go home and rest. You're tired. The circle of life. They're actually gonna go for this?
Yeah, everybody.
I guess they're close to a field goal.
Yeah, we are.
Did they catch him?
Yeah, he did, yeah.
So they got a good chance to get
All right, we got everybody in.
All right, we got an ace, ace 10, 5, jack, king. Nobody with clubs.
50 from the
HN with quads.
full court.
And James with 2 pair at the bottom. So HN is guaranteed half, obviously.
Incomplete.
Full time.
He can get a scoop.
Is it already on the ground?
Oh, Don's going to come along. Oh, Don's going to raise. Ruh-roh.
Two field goals is still ridiculous.
HN should just call. Doesn't need a raise here.
Seconds on there, like 2 minutes ago?
Yes.
And that guy.
What happened?
James, he might even think about raising because he does have a straight draw on top too. I wouldn't blame him for the raise, but he does just
Oh, it
call.
was that injury. It was that, yeah, there's a big injury.
So HN can counterfeit James.
Wow, they got it too.
Wow. Crazy.
Oh, not anymore. He can't.
Snapping a ball, it doesn't stop when it hurts down in college anyway.
This is going to
Yeah, it
be a
did.
chop
I
pot.
thought they had it come out
Maybe they want it on the half mark. 250. They probably want it on the half.
HN's going to fire away 250 here. James might, I think, just calls just so he can try to get Don to call too. He does just fold. even though we knew Don was folding.
Heads up. All in. All in. Call. Flip show. What are we doing?
It's
He's got a
good.
boat right here, and he's got aces.
It's a
got
good
calls.
deal.
That's definitely a high hand.
There's no high hand. Calm down. There's no high hand.
They got it?
Yep. Alright, no trouble.
Go Gators!
No, there is.
That's why I try to keep people in. Yeah. Because I know.
I was doing the same thing. That's a pretty good. That's
How that flop, yo?
top 10
I got the hell out of there.
I hope he beat me, though. If he flopped something, he beat me.
I was very much in last place.
10 of clubs would have been sick.
Against nuts.
Yeah.
Or spades or whatever.
I wasn't gonna say about that.
I'm not-
How's that flop? Look. Only there was high hand. That's why I tried to keep 3 people in. At least I know I win one of them. Hey, and if not, you're even happier.
Waterman gets paid.
I know there's no ace left.
You got all the aces.
Just flop.
His favorite thing is when
Man, there's no high
he
hand.
flops quads and Don's raising them.
I mean, I do my favorite thing too. 5, go. Fold 9. 30 bucks in the one, fold 2. 30 to go. Oh,
Quads again? This is a person.
raise 125. No, he's raising 4 quads. Fold 6. Call 7. 125 to go. Fold. 125 total. And fold.
Hard to let go.
Heads up, gentlemen.
I don't want to beat Carson with explosive. Not yet.
Yeah, correct. Check.
I think we got the aces.
I'm done.
Or he gets the ball first to strike it now.
This will be the true test right here, the second half, because Georgia turned it on.
Check.
The second half.
You don't think Florida can do it?
I really don't.
Some might say it turned into a game, but
It's your day to turn it over.
no, some might say they will turn into second half.
Oh, no way. Is Mr. Binkle it again?
Binkle.
Not beat.
Queens.
No. No queens.
Well, earlier when you did it was because my dad was on like Clue with Name That Dealer. With a, he gave me a description of a dealer that he met. I'm like, it's not here.
I'm doing 1,500. Or, yeah, going 15.
Carson gonna go with a 15 if he's whatever it may be. Go 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm not going to do that.
15 bucks. That's it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
65, 27, 12, 65,
Yeah.
like 7,
He wants to take some chips off to get the 15.
he just wanted
Sick
you to
brag.
know. Oh, really, Mr. Sick Brag?
I don't know how to
Did
math.
anyone else make the?
They were asking. I was just answering them.
I don't think anyone asked.
I think they did.
I know Patricia in your head.
The reason is because I keep getting asked. It's so dumb. Now, if I were to win these, then please go ahead. Feel free to ask me all the things.
All the things.
All the things.
5 again. Roll 2. Roll 3. Roll 12. Roll 6. Roll 7. Roll 8. Shot 1. Okay. Option. 3. Check. Check.
I asked Ryan, I was like, how many is that? I think that was
25.
I ran out.
6.
We started like 4 minutes. Yeah.
75 and 1 fold. Give me a setup. Check. 75.
Is she holding?
Yeah, she's folding. Phew.
Hardly got him in next year, man. Oh my God. Oh, I swear I had school.
We're gonna have a little kumbaya and wait for one of these bonobos to get me a new deck. It's chip corner. Yeah, chip corner. I can't do nothing until one of you guys get me a deck. That's what we're doing.
They bring out one new sex of hearts, I'm gonna be mad.
It was Don. Don's the one that broke it.
Yep.
Cast that over.
Lucas, what's going on, man?
This one's actually missing a 6 of hearts, Chewy.
I got a few more in my
This
pocket.
deck's
So,
missing a 6 of hearts.
I got a couple.
Gotta get a new setup.
Yes, I'm shuffling a deck without a 6 of hearts right now. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Your sarcasm is like so next level.
It was funny. So my dad's visiting from California right now, and he came here yesterday because he just dropped me off so that way he can have my car or whatever. Cold 15 and 6, and so I told him, hey, I'll be out like Friday and blah. Comes here, comes over here and meets a couple people. Called the 74891 and called them too. I had 5 people today go, you look exactly like your dad, and you guys have the exact same sense of humor, and I hate it. 20 bucks. That's great. No, not on me.
Kirby's 2 pair right now, the better of the hands, but Minkle's going to come along. Catch an ace, catch running spades.
Is he enjoying himself?
Yeah, he's on a business trip right now, so he actually flew to DC, 30 bucks and 2 and a fold. Flew to DC on Monday, had business in DC, and then had a 30. He had a business meeting in Melbourne, Florida, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then drove out. And he's just here for the weekend, and then goes to Colorado on Monday.
Gotcha.
Five, go full 4, full 6. Full 7. Full 8, 9. Full, just 2, yes. Chop flag, what y'all want to do? Chop it. Chop it.
Big win for Ohio State, big loss for Penn State.
Sure, are you out or you just on break?
Yeah, that's fair.
Comes around to Don, who's our chip leader, to our first flight into day 2, right now at least. But it'll be very hard to pass him. Binkles, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don might be in a little trouble here. We are at the turn, though.
Raise to 85.
Of course, Binkles does call this 2-pair. I don't think there's a counter. Nope. Don was not able to get a better 2-pair.
Check for the deuce.
Bink for the Binkles.
You got a strudel on the button. Increase it. You got that? Can you handle that? Yeah. It's too advanced for us. Alright, well, we got a button straddle. Button straddle is going to be 10 to go. Actions will be started on the small blind, which is Carson. Maybe. Call. What was that? Fold match. $50 and the one fold in 2. Fold 3. Call 4. Call. Roll. Check. Check. Raise it up to 315. But goodbye, Donald.
One more hand and it's good luck.
Ronald.
We have a list, right?
Yeah. We do have a win.
I take any other player.
Give him money.
Actually, I beat you.
Yeah.
Both
You
of
and Binkles. I gave it away.
I mean, I only beat you with the
That's true.
the bum pot, man.
Yeah,
If you had the flush, you got me.
Try to go fold in the 8. Fold 9, fold 1. Call 2, fold 3. Raise 25 on the 4. Fold 6, call in. Call 7. And call 2. Three. Check it out. Check. Alright. I have not. 60. Don, if I don't see them,
Yeah, Don is calling it a night.
Yes.
It was his intention for an early night. He wasn't planning on staying long. Prior arrangements for Don.
Yeah. Don did let everybody know that he was only going to be staying for a little bit. As you heard Tim say, prior engagements. Plus, he is the chip leader, overall chip leader for event number 1. So he will be back bright and early tomorrow at noon for the restart of event 1. Who knows? Maybe he'll be in the money. Well, I mean, he will be in the money. But who knows?
Final table money.
Yeah, maybe he'll be final table money. I'm glad you got what I was saying.
Yes.
But don't worry, we do have a list. We do have a player join shortly. So just rest assured, we will fill that seat momentarily. Meanwhile, again, kind of a little bit of a shocker right now. Downtown Jacks with Georgia trailing Florida 13-6 right now in that game. I would say a little closer than I thought it was going to be. Four, 10-5 rainbow board. Back doors for both Newland and Carson. Newland's ace high, good enough right now. I'm going to bet. And then Perry, how much you coming New player getting situated now, which is Perry, who we saw on the live stream Thursday night, where he basically had a sun run. Perry could not miss that Thursday night. He had more flushes in that session than anybody else right now.
Hey, how are you here? You ready to come in, Trey? And then Carson's adding to top off at 15. You alright, Perry? I have to go fold in the one. Fold. Fold 6. 7's gonna fold. 8 is gonna do something. He's gonna raise to one side. 2 is gonna re-raise. 80 total. Fold in 2. Alright, your heads up. Oh, that's 3 still.
6-10 Queen.
Second.
Tigers trays are in the lead at this moment. Looks like she is going to go ahead and fire out a bet at 75 here.
Just king high. Normally it's a folding spot, but he's nope.
Yeah.
Putting her on a small pocket pair would be a good time to raise, but
yeah, I mean Newland kind of ran into it today, so probably.
Yeah.
Here, you try your luck in the tournament?
Yeah, I got beat up twice. It was 10 both times. Got took it. Tried to decide if I want to go back over there, and I pretty much decided I don't want to play the football.
And then have to be back at noon.
I normally don't play that week.
And this Tiger's adding
But if it's bad, you gotta come right back.
Exactly.
Looks like Tiger is getting ready to load back up as well.
Back up any extra. 5, go fold 2, 4, 6. Raise 25 in the center. Fold. Tiger. Lazy bums didn't want to get up.
No, she's just eager for two. It's all right. 25. If everybody agrees, we can go to whatever, right?
That's 15. You're 15. No, 15 of them.
First 5 then?
3. Check. Check.
First round, no, I didn't do that last night. After you left, that's when I called my CEO for the 5-10. Shot 30K or
You didn't do well.
Tiger with pocket sevens here on a queen 5 board.
And then the jack comes
Wow,
up
the
for
bank.
Binkles.
Oh no, but the 7 came out.
The super bink.
Oh my gosh, and it's going to be such a small bet. Binkles calls it off.
Yeah, definitely. I think it went all night.
Oh my gosh, wow.
Mr. Binkles got the bink, and then Tiger got the bink.
Wow, and that's also the second. I mean, well, both 7s were available for Tiger, but yeah, again, just gets the river. Rivers it out. Also, Lucas, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
Yeah, I didn't miss it. 19. Yeah, 19.
So our final flight has started for our first event of the WPT. Already saw there was close to 30 entries already with this.
5, 10 or bigger. Or if it's like a friend game that was like pre-made. Fold 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Fold on throw. Heads up. $10.
Also, just a reminder, tomorrow, don't forget, of course, with it being the final day, we are also going to start our high ham promotion tomorrow as well. Again, Sunday through Thursday through the entire month of November. All of our high hand winners will get themselves a gift card or a gift certificate to Honey Baked Ham.
I guess you got your number, man.
It's a $70 gift certificate.
Have some fun. I don't know, Barry. They're getting pretty big.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
I've been getting away. They're getting pretty big.
There is also going to be some satellite ticket share opportunities tomorrow as well, and the high hams will be in effect as well. But again, the high ham promotion will only go to the high hand winner. So if you're in a table share, if you're not the actual high hand winner during those table share opportunities, you will not get the gift card, but you'll still get a satellite ticket. But again, only the actual high hand winners will get themselves the gift card to Honey Baked Ham. So actually have to win it. No participation trophy for that one.
It's going to be fun.
Let's go ahead and take a look at the stats, though, as we're
some stats.
2 hours into the stream right now.
Everyone, 21 or 20% or higher for everybody. Binkles and Kirby leading the way.
Yeah, everyone's kind of been involved for sure. Definitely has that feel of a game for this. And then the earnings. Don ended up taking a lot of the earnings there. Again, had to leave early. Mr. Binkles, though, your big winner right now, up 1442. Yeah, 1442. Say that 5 times fast. Binkles ahead there. HN quietly up 700, close to it. Newland and Tiger are the 2 players that are the most stuck at the table right now.
But Newland has been slowly climbing back up.
Trying to, for sure. Looks like we're at a double board bomb pot time. 4-10-5 on the top, 4-King-King on the bottom. So Carson has trips on the bottom board.
The case 10 came out.
Yeah.
For HN, Tiger, and Perry.
So let's see the equities here. Tiger 24% equity. She's got a flush draw on the bottom board and a pair of 10s on the top.
Oh yeah, she has a flush draw on the bottom too. Yeah,
yeah.
So she could even scoop.
Yeah. I just noticed too Tiger with the picture with Jacob. That's funny. No, Tiger has said Jacob is her favorite dealer.
Oh really?
Yep.
Oh.
150 into 4.
Yeah, she has been on record with that. Kirby with a pair of jacks on
which is good right now on top. Question mark? Is there a flush out there? No flush. Well, Mr. Binkles has the ace of diamonds.
Yeah, Mr. Binkles has the ace of diamonds right now. Carson also had the 9 of diamonds too. Yeah, Carson right now, the lion's share of that equity because of the fact that he does have the trip kings on the bottom board.
And Newland comes around with the open-ended straight draw and the 6 at the bottom. Let's see.
No quads this time for HN. I guess HN had quads a little bit ago.
Yeah, quad aces on a last bomb pot.
And
and a 4, which gives.
So let's see here.
Perry the top board. Yeah, Perry the top board and Carson the bottom board.
You mean Kirby?
Kirby, yeah. Why did I say Perry?
Yeah, Perry's sitting right next to him, and they rhyme.
Over here.
So Kirby, Jackson 4s on the top, and then Carson with the trips on the bottom. So they're going to chop up this pot. And there's the announcement from Ben, who's been running all the night flights this week.
And registration ends at 9 or 10?
10. 10, like 10:20 is when it will end.
Appreciate it. Raise 15. Hold 7.
James going to start us off with a raise. King, queen of clubs.
Hold 2. Hold 3.
On to Kirby to make it call the ace, queen.
All 3 players, guys.
Carson are live with the 10-9. Oh.
Well, Kirby, nut flush draw for him. A pair of 9s for Carson. James with his 2 overs, and he's going to be the one to get bet. A little light bet, not a lot in the pot right now. Kirby calls. Does nut flush draw.
Carson is going to raise.
Yeah, Carson's definitely going to raise it. He's going to definitely want to get somebody out of this pot, so that's why he puts in the raise. Plus, I mean, pretty dynamic board with some straight draws out there as well as a flush draw.
And call.
Does get James out of there. Kirby does call.
Kirby does have 2 overs too. Doesn't even need the heart. And
That's
I think that's. Oh, I thought that was a queen of diamonds.
Jack of diamonds, though. So Carson's still in the lead with his pair of 9s. Now he's going to go ahead and take the initiative here and just bet.
Carson knows exactly where Kirby is at.
He does.
Knows
he
what
does.
Kirby needs. And
Kirby did get there.
And there's the snap check.
Yep.
150.
And he gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Carson does let it go.
That was good. This is back.
Kirby does take down that pot.
We got a butt straddle. Let's bump it up 55 and 1.
Wow.
2. Fold 3. Call number 4. And call 3 players, guys.
No, but untested in the way like my ones I ever played these.
King 10 ace.
Check.
It's like a mystery hand for Carson. Pair of 10s for Mr. Binkles.
150.
Mystery hand folded. Perry, 7-6 suited. Betting 150. Perry does catch a 7, however, 10s are still ahead, and now Mr. Binkles has a flush draw on top of the pair of 10s. Tray on the river. Spades complete.
350. Raise 25 and go. Raise 125. All 6. Heads up, guys.
All right, so we're going to be heads up with Carson and Perry. Pocket 9s versus pocket 7s. Ace, King, 5. Rainbow board.
35.
Carson going to bet. We'll look at Carson does take it down.
Raise 15.
So like a raise the 15 from Perry, I'm guessing. Tiger folded. Yep, Perry put in a raise. Kirby calls. Jen calls. Carson's folded.
Call 7. Call it in the 8.
6 players at a flop here. Best bet heads up +1. Trade Jack 4, 2 hearts.
Check. Check.
Let's see, Mr. Binkles has a gut shot.
Chicken or ass?
That's really about it. Let's check around. Now the board pairs. Mr. Binkles also holding a 6 of hearts, and now Newland, I believe, is the one that bets. Kirby calls with his ace high. He's what's in the lead right now. So are we heads up now with Newland and Kirby? Is that what it is? Yeah, you're heads up. And the river is an ace that Kirby does get there on the river. Kirby taking down this one. kind of a weird hand. It was a family pot, basically.
That was good.
Ace high was ahead the entire way. And then the ace comes on the river to give Kirby the hand, or seal it basically for him.
Yes. Thank you.
Losing.
I don't know. We're starting to get ready. Yeah, I've got it. Fold. $30. Fold 4. Fold 6, 7. Call it. And call it. Rib.
Pocket sixes, pocket nines, jack nine. Ace, queen, deuce, flop. So nines are in the lead for ace HN, but doesn't exactly like the fact that there's 2 Broadway cards out there, but he is going to bet with it checking around to him. We fold forward, HN will take this one down.
Button is good. Thank you, bud.
Hey, sweet, can I get a Union draw Actually, probably order 2 and some
Raise 20. Fold 4. Fold 9. Fold 1. Again. Button is good. Thank you.
Let's take a look real quick. I want to see who made it out of flight number 4 from last night. Let's see. Wei Shu was the chip count leader at 693,000 for flight number 4. Looks like Kelly Joe made it out, 537 for him. Let's see if there's anyone else that would come to mind here. Let's see. Charles Kelly, I think that's Chuck. I think that's No Chop Chuck, 80K for his chip count. He's one of the shorter stacks. Let's see. Kelly Salgado, one of our women's champions, made it out as well. I think it's Jerry that plays 2-5. Jerry looks like made it out as well. So a couple noticeables. And then, of course, I'm kind of curious to see how flight 5 ends up.
15. Three players.
Let's see here. Pair of 4s for HN. Perry, pair of 6s plus a gut shot. HN also with a gutter. And then there's Kirby with a gutter as well. Boy, a 7 would be a very interesting card to come out if it does. And Perry does put in a raise to 75. Kirby rocking a hard place for him with his 2 overs. Is he going to put it in the call? Looks like he is. Yeah, he's putting in the call to Kirby. Interesting. So HN bet, then Perry raised it, and then Kirby calls it. And now HN, they're going to flick in the call as well. So all three players sticking around, basically holding each other's outs. Now Queen pops off,
which now gives Kirby a double gutter, 7 or Jack. And Perry 6.
Wow. I was going to say the 7 would have been the money card.
Yeah. Everyone but Perry. I don't think Perry would have fired away. I think Perry would have gotten out of there after HN went all in.
Right.
But yes, 7 would have hurt HN big time.
But Perry does take it down with the pair of 6s. Michigan kind of hanging tough a little bit against Oregon. Oregon's still up by 2 possessions, but that game could be a lot worse than anticipated.
Shocked the hell out of me.
Been a pretty weird college football Saturday.
I figured Oregon would already have like 275 points by now.
And traveling to the big house, though, it's definitely a bit of a challenge. Georgia has tied it up against Florida, though, 13-all in that game. Still the third quarter, though, 5:40 remaining.
Hold 891, hold 2. Hold, and then check. Heads up. Check.
All right, mystery hand here with Kirby. Carson with 2 pair of 4s and deuces.
And a call.
Kirby's gonna
15.
make the call here, and
Kirby has an ace. And it looks like Carson's 4.
Carson was good, yep. So
yeah,
probably,
Carson was good.
So ace, king, or ace 10 most likely is what Kirby had.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking for sure.
Five players. Jack, Queen, Torre, top pair for James, but set of trades for Tiger. He is probably going to get something unless, of course, Mr. Binkles gets his diamond. We are going to have an action-packed. We're gonna get a pot builder this hand. James might be thinking check raise. He's definitely going to put the chips in. Oh, wow. Damn. Good for James. Holy crap. And there's an ace, which gives Binkles a pair now. He's going to like his hand even more. Tiger going to make it at the pot, maybe? It's like 250. Yep, 275. Binkles makes a quick call, obviously. Top pair with the nut flush draw. Can't get away. Now, beautiful 4 to come out for Tiger. But she did.
Pretty sneaky, sis.
Yeah, she did check it back. Huh. sure thought she was going to go for a bet on the river there. But she decided just to play it safe. Still took down the pot.
That is the magic number.
I actually missed what the profit was, but I think it was like around 800.
Raise 35 to 9. Fold 1, 2, 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Heads up, folks. Rematch. Check it. Check. 50.
You won the battle.
The war is over, boys. Right? John's running really good, period. They and chips.
Well, I'm dealing the final table tomorrow, so you better be praying tonight.
Tiger waking up with pocket 9s under the gun. She decides to raise it up to 35. Perry coming along onto Kirby now. Oh, with pocket rockets. He's got the rockets. 3-bet coming here, looks like. A small 3-bet. Actually, a min click.
Fold 6. Fold 7. 8. Fold 9.
Tiger comes along. Perry now, of course, he's going to come along. Can't fold to a min click pre-flop.
Three players.
Oh, wow.
Check.
Kirby does hit his set.
Check.
Rainbow board. Rainbow flop. Gets checked around. Deuce comes. Tiger might be thinking, no, never mind. I was going to say maybe she's thinking her 9s are good, but she's still going to be a little cautious.
75.
Bet is 75 from Kirby. Would not blame Tiger with the call here. Due to what is on the board, because you would think if someone had an ace, they would have bet it already. Oh no! Oh, yep, that is what she was definitely thinking that. So she says, "I'm going to raise it up."
275. 1 and a call.
Perry, of course, going to get away, and Kirby gets in there with the call. And a 7. Tiger checks.
Check.
On the, oh, damn. And Kirby checked his set of aces. Just because, I guess.
That is good.
Interesting. I don't think he was going to get anything else out of her.
Thank you.
But I don't. No, that's weird.
What'd you have?
Not pocket aces.
Yeah, she
didn't have extra.
I ain't putting my money in there with nothing, boss. I promise you.
Yeah, yeah.
Call 3, 4, 4. Call 6, call 7.
James comes along on the Melvin or Newland now. Who? Why not? No one's raising.
And then check 5 players.
Ooh, wow. HN and Kirby
Check.
are going to be battling this out. Another club peels off. Kirby is going to go bust.
Heads up.
Jack goes, but now Kirby's ahead. So now Kirby's going to need a king.
20.
Or HN's going to need a king or a club. Now he's just going to debate on raising. No, he's just going to call. Wow, trip jacks.
35. Good.
Going for the flush and got 3 jacks.
You got Jack again?
Yeah.
Hey, why you keep hitting on the river and turn? He bet in advance.
That's why they have the cameras here. I can see them.
Don't pass line. Good thing I didn't have an ace. I would have called.
Yeah, that would have been sweet. Higher.
Call 2. Call 3, 4. Call 6, 7. Call 8. Call 9. And a check. Heads up, guys. One is good. Roll 3, 4. Raise 15. Hold. Hold. Call him. Call 1. Hold 2. 3 players. Check. Check. Check around.
You got 2 overs on your Barry.
I think I do too. What I'm going to do. Sorry, how much in your hand did I tell you about ace 10?
What have you done before?
Not a lot. It'll be a good
I
pick
got
next time.
pocket 9s or 10s, jacks, but 8.
I gotta work on it. Just start feeling hard.
No, actually, this is go down there for turn.
Raise 20. Call 7. Raise 75 and 8. Hold 9. Hold 1.
Mom's spaghetti.
Heads up. Yeah, I saw him. I told him. Yeah, I saw him. He stayed. He was in there on 125. I told him when I come in. I said, when I went back over there, I said, my battery was dead on the phone. I couldn't get up there. It's a big double shower. I don't know if he can get it. I would have let him. I mean, I would let him stay if he could get it up with me. I would have anyway. I was going to call you. I'm tired. I was going to call him and drop him off the
You're not dropping him up me, Up there, no thank you.
Come on. Where's your sense of adventure? That's what she's trying to say.
That's a nightmare.
Hey, she go ahead and tell us how she got that name and she keeps on. I got a feeling that name went back away. 75. Hey, it could have been because you went to go to the zoo. Call. Sixes and deuces. Straight. That is good. Already? Alright, people, it's time for a bomb pot if you want one.
Where's the money?
Are you gonna try and fire into the other tournaments there? No, I'm just talking about like the future ones.
Man, I was hoping for another 6, you know.
I wish you, well,
I would have beat
got
you.
it. Not, the born fair on the river, you wouldn't have beat me by then.
Where you living now?
If you got it on the river, you wouldn't. Bump hot?
James, you want the wampa? Yeah. Yeah, no. Everybody clear. Still, it's 25. What? Check. Check on the 8, check on the 9, check on the 1, and check around. Check 4. Six is gonna make it 100. Call in 8. Call 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, we are heads up. Check. Put the show again. Let it go. No, let him go sit. That's not Bridget. What is that? Yeah. Are all the wampas tonight? That's the first one? Yeah.
Queen on each board, pair of sevens, and pair of eights.
That's how he was last hour. He had aces, quad aces. It's like, okay.
No, yeah, it was 3.5 to 45. After the hours.
5 and the 8. 49. 65 and go. Raise 225 and the 1. Hold in the 2. Pull 3. And up. Pull 6. And up. But let me kill a bit. That's it. Also, 25 and 8, roll 9. Roll 1. Yeah, try your. Are you gonna play during the week? Or just. I played 3, 4. Because they have a half and half tournament. Not this Wednesday, next Wednesday.
All right, back in the action.
So we got 3 players, $25.
Ooh. Top 2 for Newland. Binkle's second pair. Kirby with the under pair. Newland's gonna bet hoping somebody else has an ace. Oh, Kirby still comes along. All right, oh, never mind. Got a pretty good deal out on that. Right now, he's got an extra $50 coming towards his way, pending on the turn.
Yeah, not this Wednesday, it's the following Wednesday.
Face, good card for Newland. Especially since it gives him a flush draw, too. Gives him all the outs. Kirby can only win with the 4 diamonds. Binkle's, unfortunately for him, he is drawing dead. Binkles did make the call, but now another king comes up, so now Newland's counterfeited, so he might check back, but yeah, I mean, Ace-Jack unfortunately beats you, so you gotta check it.
I've always thought about going out there just dealing with it. Yeah, but I had one buddy deal it. This is pre-COVID. He was there for like 6 weeks and then like $12 or something. So,
I think all they were wanted to hear whether or not you get to deal with the king ring with a good action.
Tiger this time with the pocket four is going to be 30. Interesting with Terry Fold, it's going to be harder for Tiger to flop a set. 10 with 2 overs, we're going to have a heads up here. And there's the ace, but let's get Tiger a straight draw too. So she'll come around. She actually has 3 outs left, unfortunately for her. There's the jack. Nothing changing. She does let it go. James this time waking up the pocket pair. The only one with a made hand in this.
Alright, we got 40.
HN unfortunately has one of his outs, so he's going to be a little harder after this flop, especially now. Kirby making a bet. This second pair straight draw. HN who will just call. Carson.
Kirby's done a lot of these like very small, like minimal bets.
He definitely a small minimal bet guy.
It's almost like nickeling and diming, basically. Here we go, another one. Another $50 bet. It's the fourth of the pot. Less than a fourth, actually.
But, it's not going to get Carson away, I don't think.
Carson might try to re-raise here.
Might.
No, instead just calls. I mean, there's been a couple of spots where Carson has definitely raised Kirby's small bet.
Yeah.
Look at this. No, yeah, another $50
another
bet.
50, yeah.
Yeah, and Carson just calling it. Carson's like, I'm just going to let you bet into me, and I'm just going to take it down.
So, Rebel, we have Run Good and Card Player.
Yep, as well as WPT.
Yeah, but we are not be contract, like not. What's the right way to phrase this?
At this moment, we just don't do WSOP events.
Yeah, we just like
I mean, or like WSOP affiliated events. Now, I will say though, I do know of times where we've ran satellites that go into WSOP.
I blame Tim.
We have ran events like that before in the past. But like as far as a WSOP affiliated event or anything like that, like what we do with WPT and Card Player and Run Good.
Like we don't even get we don't even have a Moneymaker tour either. Oh wait, no, that was down there that had it. That's right.
Yeah. But I mean, Poker Atlas for St. Aug. And like I said, we typically stick with WPT, Card Player, and Run Good right now.
It would be awesome to get some WSOP here, though. I'll say that for sure. It would be. Jesus, James with the nuts.
And flopped a pair of kings.
Boy, if that ace of spades peels off for James, Mr. Binkles is in trouble.
Yeah, he is.
I think Perry might, yeah. See what James wants to do. Raise. You only raise if you put your opponent on like a two pair.
I see a black chip there. It is a raise.
That's a big,
that's a bit much. That might give Binkles the green light to get out of there, yep.
I mean, unless Binkles had like ace, queen, or ace, king, it would have benefited James, but I would have just called.
I would have just called too. I mean, you flop Broadway, plus you have a redraw to a royal.
Because even if he has a set, he's still not going anywhere. So, but the likelihood of him having a set is way worse. So, him having just an ace is so much better to happen.
Yeah.
So you want to try to get as much as you can, but
yeah, I think a call would have been the right move there. I mean, just like I said, you also had to redraw to a royal.
Yeah.
A bet like that definitely just gives them the green light to get out of there.
It was not a get over here.
Yeah.
But oh my God, Monday Night Football, yeah.
It was Monday night.
It's ripped in by a bunch of Bucks fans. I'm like, why are you talking shit?
Friday late night.
All of your weapons hurt. Like, stop fucking good. If you win, then it'll be incredible. Like, good on you, but don't start talking about it. I mean, it is a spot where the teams can blow one, but that's normally the
Heads
Raiders
up.
last week. That's normally what we blow.
5-7-4.
Nada. Or flush draw for HN.
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah.
It's like a nut flush draw for him.
75.
There's like almost no losses left on the schedule. I mean, you might drop the Bills game. I mean, that's fair. That's always a good goal.
Yeah, but there was an Eagle in the playoffs. So that's always such a good game in the playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, last year the Ravens Chiefs was good as well. But I mean, even before that, yeah, the Bills was a great game.
175.
Big old bet from HN. And Binkles makes a quick call with just ace high. Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa, Mr.
Definitely
Binkles.
he definitely did not believe HN there.
Yeah,
Wow.
but I mean, he called way too quick. Like,
Snaps it off.
Binkles is a gambler.
He is.
That is for sure.
They play December 9th.
Definitely is, 100%.
He's like, all right, so what are you betting? What are you wagering? Where are we watching it? Bro, that game's just Googling something.
I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, man. What do you mean 2 months?
Like Carson and Johannes say they're going to go to the Jags game for like a month, and I bet they haven't even decided ticket-wise. Fold 15, 6, fold 7.
Well, we don't even want to go to Jack camp because they suck now.
Oh, nice.
Now they suck.
Yeah.
Now?
The games don't matter anymore. Last year would have been a good game. Like,
Heads up. Heads up, starting with you, Kirby.
The last good thing was the playoff win against the Chargers. Those last, I think the Jags did.
That's the first year being a Jags fan.
Two fucking years ago.
That's the first year being a Jags fan. I was like, oh my goodness, this is awesome. And then next year, like, okay, this is what it actually feels like a Jags fan.
Yeah, right. Start 8-3.
You were teased.
Mm-hmm. You were given false hope.
I will say the 2017 run for the Jags was a pretty fun year. The year they honestly should have made the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
But, I mean, they still would have got smoked by the Eagles.
So he's got that going for him.
Yes.
But, yeah, that was the year Miles Jack was not down.
Supposedly.
When they do get paid,
Yeah.
they get sorry.
I think the ref touched him.
You want him to play?
That's what I was. That's what I'm gonna.
The ref does not count.
Yes.
They don't do that. They give them way too
But,
much.
yeah, that was a fun year, especially working at the radio station, being the flagship
I
of the
bet.
Jags.
Yeah.
Yeah, that playoff game against the Bills, like going through and like seeing the atmosphere and everything, stuff like that. It was definitely a different playoff atmosphere because I mean I've been to playoff games obviously with the Saints when I worked in Pensacola and we were a Saints affiliate.
Right.
New Orleans is only 2 hours, like 2.5 hours away from Pensacola. So I was there for quite a few Saints playoffs games, which were fun.
Nice. Nice.
The Drew Brees years.
Yes.
Best experience of that one was the Sunday night game they played against the Cowboys when Romo was still quarterback. And me and the guy I was working with that we were there to cover the Saints game, we're on the elevator, and who hopped on the elevator with us? Roger Staubach.
Oh, really? Nice. Roger the Dodger.
Yep. And it's funny, as we were walking in the press box, there was a pregame presser with Dallas and all the other media. As we were walking to our spot with the into the press box, yeah, Jerry Jones is holding like his own little presser to the side over there. Let me tell you something. That guy definitely wears a lot of makeup on TV.
He looks the part.
Yeah. Definitely some fun times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Newland, though, does have the ace here, so aces and jacks with the 7. I'll be honest, I had a lot of fun experiences working in sports media. Slight problem, though. Sports media does not pay the bills unless you make it to the big time.
That's where most of the teams do now, because the rookie contracts last like 5 years, and so it's like build a big team, kind of like the 49ers, what they did.
And they should lock them in. I mean, they should be locked in for 3 years, no trade. They have to play for a reason.
Yeah.
And then at the end of that, then if you want to keep them, pay them what you want to. Let them get them a little maturity, and let them prove that they can do it.
15 and 1. 15 to you, Kirby.
I think if I ever got into sports radio, I don't think I would ever quit. I think that would be. I mean, I know the pay would be bad.
The pay would be abysmal.
Awful.
The pay would be abysmal.
But it'd just be so cool to like be able to interview the athletes and whatnot.
It was cool. I mean, there was definitely some fun moments.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, seeing a lot of different athletes and just seeing like different things like that. SEC Media Days was always interesting and fun too. It's funny to see Nick Saban being like escorted around by like literally the Secret Service. It's like Montgomery's best.
It's proven. Football, half the teams win the playoffs are playing 500 balls.
So Kirby has Broadway, huh? And HN is in there with his pair of aces.
You know they've added.
Either ace or a king for a house. But
First round of playoffs.
it looks like he's going to get an extra $50 from HM.
They got 62 or 60.
Rebel talking about bad bluff he made. Yeah, I've
24 into the playoffs.
definitely put myself in that spot a few times where I was like, there's no way this guy has an ace.
They've added a play-in
Or 10.
It's like another
Or you know, some paired board, you know. And I was very, very wrong.
Oh, that's right. I forgot SEC Media Days changed locations.
Yeah.
They were obviously in Birmingham for the longest time, which was, that might as well have been the Super Bowl for Birmingham. SEC Media Days coming through. But yeah, this past year they were in Dallas. I forgot they were in, they changed locations. Let me tell you something. Birmingham, just drive through it.
I can do that. So much cheaper at home.
Yeah.
There is some cool stuff, but like obviously not a destination city you'd want to visit.
Even like Birmingham is just still the same small town that it was. Like not a small town, but small town values. You know.
Yeah.
Get my own beer. Get myself a day.
Kirk just texted me chat.
They did have like one steakhouse type place that was okay.
Oh, did they?
I was like trying to remember most of my experiences in Birmingham. I didn't step out of the hotel much, I will say that.
Right.
$5.
5 from James.
Who has 2 pair. Queens and 8s. Kirby with a 6.
But it's still a rare
Trey
fact.
comes on the river. Queen 8's still going to be good for James.
Yeah.
Everybody said before you had 4 guys that bet the over, which are like 80% bet.
Now you got me thinking, like, who's the most famous person that I probably know? Staubach is up there, obviously.
I know mine. But it's not an athlete.
I don't care who is.
Not an athlete. Movie star?
Mm-hmm.
Know it too.
Movie star.
I'd make a note of it at 75, 80% bet.
It was Matt Damon.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Goodwill? Were you an extra in Goodwill Hunting or something like that?
I wish I was an extra in his movies. You know how long I'd be bragging about that? I would definitely be that guy. Yeah, remember 20 years ago when I was an extra in a Matt Damon movie? Yeah, that was me.
You know who was actually a movie extra?
Like that was their job?
That was actually a movie extra for a movie.
Who?
You got to ask him about it one time next time you see him. Someone we know, someone that we work with, someone that used to work here that's now in Orange Park.
Oh, sure, now in Orange Park?
Superman, we'll do a stat update once on the dealer change.
3 minutes.
Yeah, about 3 minutes we'll have an update.
No idea.
Greek.
Oh, really?
Greek was an extra in the Longest Yard remake.
He was in prison? I mean, he's got a prison face, so he had to have been one of the inmates.
He was an extra. He actually showed me a photo of it.
That's
him being
cool.
extra. Yeah, next time you see Greek, ask him about it.
Interesting.
I'm putting sword fire on there next.
Yeah, I met when I worked at the airport in Vegas.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's when I met Matt Damon.
Gotcha.
And I was like 21, I think, or maybe 22, so I still cared about things like that. And I was like, oh my God,
yeah,
you're Matt Damon.
It's always interesting when you hear about certain people that you meet and stuff. Anyway, back to the poker. I know we're kind of digressing a little bit here, but see James in there with Queen Jack. Newland Jack 6. Don't let it go.
Saying to call me that, like, I don't get the reference on why that's mean to me.
You do.
Alright, wonderful. We got heads up action.
I mean, the resemblance is uncanny.
Battle of Queens. With their
Damn,
kickers.
everyone's taking a break.
Yeah, that's why I started divulging another conversation. Everybody's gone. It's an ace-high board.
I got 2 of those.
Perry took it down.
Oh my God.
It is. Hey Ben, is there man walking on the street?
Grab one of these turning players.
Oh, hey, Jacob asked that.
Yeah.
Is there everybody walking on the stream?
Let's see any of them.
Pretty good.
We got a straddle. And hey, I'm going to do a reduced rate, okay? You don't get a say in that, but I'm just going to do it.
I mean, I met a lot of people in the sports world, obviously, with like coaches and
10 to go. We have
athletes and stuff.
Let's raise it up. Let's go 30
Trying to
bucks.
remember. I got to think about the most famous athlete I met.
Nelson over here is tall as well.
I think probably the most famous are probably going to be the like best athlete or best big name that I covered is probably Drew Brees.
Yeah.
As far as like working in media.
Right.
Queen, Trey, Jack, flop. So a pair of jacks for Mr. Binkles.
Straight draw for James. And yeah.
I wasn't the first. I mean, I was the first. You were the first.
James needs a 10 ball.
So if they pick up the last one. No, pick up
But
the
he's going to
first
bet at it now.
And getting to see Tom Brady play live was pretty good. That was what the Jags were bad. He just decimated them.
I think it's hit.
Tommy Terrific. TB12. All right, here.
All right, yeah, here's the stat update now that you guys were asking for. First, we'll show the VPIPs. That's the way things look VPIP-wise. Kirby, 47%. It's so funny that Kirby's VPIP, like, he's played in a lot of hands, but a lot of his betting and stuff like that has, like, literally been just, like, nickeling and diming. But he's definitely been involved in a lot of hands. Carson's 25% the lowest VPIP.
As far as profit goes,
Binkles up 723. HN up 967. Carson up 404. Newland and Tiger are the two players that's the most stuck.
and Perry, yeah. Perry just kind of hanging out right now.
He's kind of hanging out. And again, just a reminder, guys, don't forget event 1, final table tomorrow night. Whenever we do get the 9-handed, that's when we will get that going. Might be a bit of a ways away. Like I said, we're flight number 6. The final flight just started going about an hour ago, and there's over 100 entries already for that one.
You guys are
gonna be a long night.
Yeah.
We're gonna do 50
It's
bucks.
probably going to be a bit of a day for me. I'm probably not going to get in until like 5 or 6, in all honesty.
I was going to say when Sunday Night Football starts.
Probably when we start.
Is going to be, yeah.
Probably when we start.
But here with Carson with a set of 5s on the bottom, 2 pair on top. Perry with a better 2 pair who made the original bet. Carson made the call.
Tiger has a 7 as well, and she's got an 8.
And the straight draw at the bottom.
Yep, open ender for both Tiger and Perry on the bottom board.
And I think that's an ace, which is good for Tiger.
Yeah, I think ace.
Is that the top or bottom?
I think the ace is in the bottom board. Yep.
Oh, so it's not good for Tiger then.
No, not.
Oh, but that 9 is.
That 9 is. Wow, Carson got counterfeited.
Yeah, Carson got hosed there.
Yeah, he did.
And right now, let's see. He's retired.
Carson knew it. He folded. Let it go.
So Perry's going to get quartered.
Yeah. Perry's getting quartered because they're chopping the bottom board, and then Tiger's ace will play up top.
Yeah.
Yep. Tiger's ace is going to play on top board.
Yep.
Wow. Brutal. Wow. Carson was just like, yeah, all right, cool. I'll.
Glad I got out of there. Yeah, Superman Don was in the tournament after the first flight.
Yeah,
Don is the overall chip leader.
Yes.
Right now.
Right now.
Going into the final day tomorrow. Flight 1, Don had a chip count of 929,000 because he had a double knockout for the last hand.
Yep.
Eliminated 2 players to give him that much of a chip stack.
He had to have been last to act because let's just say Don goes all in.
I think you're right. I think he was the last act.
Both players called.
I didn't even have a chance to ask about it.
If both players called, that means the last person did not get into the tournament because all they had to do was fold, and they would have been in.
But yeah, I mean, at this moment, Don is the overall chip leader going into the final table tomorrow.
Raise it up from Newland. Perry's going to come along. Got Jack 9 of hearts on the big blind. All right, 4 of them.
4 players.
7 Jack 10, so a Jack for Perry.
Yeah, straight draw for Perry, and Newland does have a straight draw, but
nobody also has
anything else. But I don't think that's even. I don't really see Newland ever calling this.
No one has a spade either.
Oh, raises. Woo. Big dog raise.
Mr. Binkles. Rushing there.
No, it was they folded. It was Newland.
Oh, Newland was
yeah,
wrong.
they
Okay,
just
okay,
have
so
to,
action track was wrong.
Yeah.
I just happened to look up and just saw the stats. I don't think he's doing the 5% giveaway for that turn. For the
that would be sick.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be doing that.
That would be. Jeez.
be wild, though.
Especially with the prize pool. Like, it's already past the guarantee.
Yeah, I think we might double the guarantee, honestly.
That's going to be close. Yeah, it's going to be really close to double it.
It honestly depends on how we do with this flight tonight. But I mean, there's already over 100 entries. There's going to be well over 100 players in the money tomorrow. After it's all said and done. They said 32 players are advancing out of flight number 5 today, with there being 316 entries for flight number 5. So it was already at 87 players going to the final day before even this final flight started.
So it's going to be probably about, going to be 100.
Yeah, it's going to be over 100.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to be 110 though, 120.
I really wish it was a feature table.
Feature to final.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I get it. I just know it's going to be a very long wait tomorrow before they get to the redraw. Rebel, I can tell you right now, nobody wants that.
I'll think about it. You never know. I mean, maybe I want a week off of work. You know.
Pair of 5s for Perry, but 7s are in the lead for Mr. Binkles. It's about as good a flop you asked for 7s. Oh, well.
Well, just got a hell of a lot better.
They got, yeah.
But Perry is. Oh, now Perry's stuck.
Oh
man! I thought he'd be able to get out of the hand.
Man, and he got that ace for cheap, and he's gonna call it. And Binkles is gonna show.
Yeah, he was.
Theo, why you do Perry like that?
Gross.
That was so dirty.
The river got him paid off. Not
it
the
did.
set. Yeah.
It did. Yeah, that ace. Yeah, giving him 2 pair.
Because the ace pipe still peels off Binkles folds.
Yeah.
I guess Florida's tied with Georgia.
That's what that sounded like.
I mean,
that was a very excitable touchdown from Kirby there.
Kirby is a Gator fan, apparently.
Take a look. No, Don left. Don was on the stream earlier, but he said he was staying short. He's already left for today because he is going to be playing in that tournament tomorrow.
He wanted to get plenty of rest.
Well, Georgia, I guess that's, I mean, keep in mind, that was 15 minutes ago. Updated score, though, Georgia's up 34-20.
Check it.
With 3 minutes left to go in the game.
That's about right.
Yep.
I'm going to go 9 for 10 on my 10-team parlay.
9 for 10?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
No, that's awful.
Oh.
Because you only get paid if you hit them all.
Oh.
Yeah, I did.
Which one did you miss?
Oh, the over in Appalachian State and Old Dominion.
Why did you go with that one?
Because they're 2 bad teams. All they do is score points.
Oh, that sucks. There, well, I was like, oh, okay, 9 out of 10, that's not bad. But no, you had to get all 10.
With $1,800. And Chewy and I would have blacked out somewhere. Maybe ended up in a different country. Who knows?
Off $1,800.
Yeah, you never know. I mean, we might get so blacked out drunk, we might just start using our credit cards.
Oh, no. No. Don't do that. Not like this.
6. Three players. Check. 40. One's good. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Rebel. Don was on the stream earlier. Ended up finishing up, but
He's like, they're at a gym and he's like, thanks for setting me up with Elmo over there. Some got a team guy like Chat, help me out. What movie is that?
Raise 30 to 3. Fold. Call.
How many people are going to watch it?
At least a couple. Call 2.
You put my mom on there. Hi, Mom.
Check it. Check it.
Not mine. Love you watching.
I don't think I'm official next year.
HN gonna take this down with the fives.
Good. Thank you. My mom only watches when Don's on.
Again, players, if you like what you're watching, if you like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, also hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live.
No, now it's people.
Oh my God,
Especially with tomorrow being the final table for event 1, which will start up once we are at our final 9.
That's a big waste of time right there. Call. I think it's like a match. A big book. Full 3 books. Call. Oh. What are you doing? Hold on. Seven players. Or something. Check it.
Tell you what, you could have fought me 5 and I would have lost. You already did fought me 5. You fought me 5. I don't think they're any good though.
2, 3, 4. Everybody check. Check.
All right, let's see. We still got quite a few players in this hand, huh? 7 players still? Wow. What's he going to lead right now? Set of 4s for Tiger that she turns.
Fold. 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 Yes, man.
Out there.
We got a straddle in the wood. Appreciate it, man. Kirby, what'd you do if it was on you? You would call? 30. 40 bucks in the floor.
That's a way to tell somebody the action starts with them.
4, 6, 7.
Never heard that one from Theo before. Kirby, what would you do if it's on you? And Perry does have hearts. And he's going to put in a raise, it looks like. Oh, no, I'm sorry, he calls. Carson initially raised it to 40. But Perry puts in the call with his hearts, and Kirby also calling as well.
3 players, guys.
Here we go, 3 players at a flop. Let's see it. 7, 10, 9. Pair of 9s for Kirby. Diamond draw for Carson.
50.
Kirby is betting it out here. Bets 50. Carson calls. Again, like I said, it's been these like very small little bets. Now Carson adding a gut shot with his flush draw. So improving even more.
75. Button's good.
Kirby's going to be the one to take it down. 10 pairing the board on the river.
Thanks, man.
It's not here yet. No, I like it.
I probably was supposed to ask for the last hand.
4, 6, 7. He was doing strong. Hold it. Oh, yeah, he was shot. Call and then check. 3 players. Check. Check. $10. And up. Looking good. Appreciate it. Kirby, you my big one. Hold.
Whatever you want to do.
Hold.
Oh,
Raise 25. Call. 3 players. 75 more.
Tiger flops the set of 10s.
Call. Heads up.
Perry leading the action.
Yeah, Perry's a little stuck too, and I thought that was a 6.
Good thing that wasn't a 6. Perry'd be in trouble.
Would be.
Tiger's not going to slow down. Just going to make 125. This board isn't even that bad for pocket 6s, which is putting Perry in a tough spot here. I wouldn't blame him for the call, but he does make the right fold. Good fold by Perry.
Button's good. Raise 35. Call on the 8, turn the 9. Call 1, call 2.
Yeah, So we're gonna have 3 players? 4 players. See what Kirby has. He has ace-jack suited, and he got top 2.
75.
But Binkles is open-ended, so he's not going to be shy. Perry needs a queen. Nope.
Heads up, guys.
So Binkles needs a queen or 7, and there it is. But be a little worried just in case Kirby has something like king 10 or king jack. Binkles with the min click, and Kirby did call. Kirby needs a house. No house. I think it's just going to be a bet call. Yep.
Aces or jacks.
2 pairs. Straight.
Yeah, unfortunately for Perry, he knows he missed out because he had that king. He would have had the ace high straight.
Good. Thank you. Appreciate it. He's going to make it 20. Hold on, hold 2. Re-raise 60. Call. There we go. 3 players. Check, check. Check. $125, hold 4. Call. Good. Appreciate it. Heads up. Queen. Looking good. I felt something crawling on me when you did it. That was so weird.
That's funny.
That was really weird. God, dude, I felt something on my head. We might need to cancel the train. Oh, wait, go on that.
Haunted table.
I mean, I don't like anything crawling on me. Call one.
Save them from
Well.
harm, man.
We have a reason, right? Call two. Raise 50.
Well, HN has aces.
There you go.
Kirby's ready to fold.
I was going to say, which means HN is probably not going to get any action.
Well, Perry does put in a call, but
Oh! HN is in trouble.
yep, that's a brutal one. But HN checked it back. Ooh, now if you have more outs for HN with the wheel draw out there now for him, and now Perry elects to go ahead and bet here.
I think that's a overbet too.
Uh-huh.
140.
40.
So HN, I think we're going to see a raise here of way too much. Oh, wait, nope. Just a call. All right. And HN need a 3 or an ace? No. But that might save.
250 is the bet.
He bets 250. HN, I think, is going to have to pay him off.
Go.
Yeah, he does pay him off.
HN knows.
Deuces never loses.
HN knows.
Wow.
He definitely should have busted you.
Got aces.
They definitely, Perry definitely could have gotten the whole
Could have got a whole lot more.
Yeah.
Raise 50. Well, I just called because I ain't hit nothing on mine. I said if I hit it, I knew you had a big pair. I said if I hit it, I'll get paid.
Now I can hit the
Know
three.
exactly where I'm at.
On a turn, I can hit the three.
Exactly where I'm at.
Wow.
I just ain't hitting nothing. I said, well,
Man, good thing I didn't bet the flop.
yeah, I wanted you to re-raise up there.
No, he's not.
You want more chips? I get you blue. Lots of them.
All blue.
Call that.
400 big blinds.
So, 4, 3, 4.
Man, that's $5. Raise 50. You wouldn't expect it.
Well, if I had been losing everything, I ain't hit a flop all night. That's the first flop I hit. I said, I knew that you had to be fair if I hit it, I'm gonna get paid. That's all. No other reason in the world. All night. If I was catching anything, I'd hold it right over there. Never got it. Four,
Yeah, I wouldn't bet them.
She's checking.
Smell like something.
912. Check. 55 into the 9. Like, I don't feel crazy.
I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good.
Go. And a full? Yep, two of them.
Kirby doesn't catch up here. He's going to take this pot down. She's not going to get any extra money.
Button is good. It is the bottom part of the clock, everybody.
Ready for it, ready for it.
Hey. Wow, I checked the flop. If I didn't check the flop, I would have been just there's a straight in the back. I have no idea what you said. Something about a guy in yellow. Guy yelling. Everybody's got like that. I had 8. And I was bored. I was never had
Still waiting.
Check. From Nolan. Check.
Well, I think it's safe to say Kirby is probably going to take this down because, I mean, he has all the outs in the freaking world.
And now he has a pair on both boards along with his flush draw.
If he doesn't scoop this, he has the worst luck in the world. I know James has a straight at the bottom, but...
Yeah, James does have the straight with the 8s on the bottom.
But he does get rid of it. So now...
Yeah, Kirby should take this down.
So Kirby and HN
HN,
now.
the only one that called on. HN's got an ace on the top, but he is smoked.
Yeah. So it's
a straight on the bottom.
Wow, it's going to be a chop-chop.
Yep.
They're both playing the same 2 pair.
They are.
Oh my, wow.
That sucks.
How are you like an 85% favorite?
That sucks.
Pre-flop. And then put and chop.
That sucks.
The king.
That is the worst.
Wow.
That is the worst run out, I think, ever.
Yeah, you guys you both have ace high right here.
Oh,
you both have aces and 5s with a king.
All right.
It's going to be a chop.
You got back. Man, I didn't know
That
was
is
a great hand.
that is disgusting.
No, because they both have
That is the worst run out of all time.
Yeah, that's bad. That's
you were asking how?
yeah. I mean,
that is the worst run out I think I've ever seen.
I mean, how do you have a flush draw on both boards, a straight draw on both boards? Not just the nut flush draw and the nut straight draw, just to get chopped.
Man, I think I got really bad luck right
That sucks.
If that happened to me,
That sucks.
yeah, if that happened to me, I'm giving the dealer a green chip. Say, don't you ever deal to me again. And getting off the table.
Whoa. That sucks. I think that might have been the worst run out I think I've ever seen on the live stream. The 5 pair on the board counterfeiting your kicker there. And then just a straight on the bottom board, and both of you have the ace, so both of you have Broadway.
What a dealer.
Oh God. That was about as lukewarm as you can get.
Okay. Don't be a ducky. $50 and 6. Call him 7. Hold your knee. I think Theo's got some up there. What? So they find.
I'm gonna fire this.
Oh, I thought that was day 2 or something.
No, day 2's tomorrow.
Well, that makes sense why it's only 200, 400, okay.
Carson calling it a night?
When's registration?
Or are you just hopping off?
Looks like he is racking up, or bagging up, I should say.
Bagging up, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, maybe.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I think.
Oh, okay, yeah, he bagged up the bigger chips, and he's going to rack up the other ones and probably color those up. So, yeah, it looks like Carson's night's done. So Carson's night's going to be done. God, that run out sucked. That was so bad. Winkles has a gutter here. James with a pair of canes.
So you can fit everything in a rack. That's what I'm trying to do there.
I can just go right up the kitchen, doing that.
Okay, so final.
Alright, nice one, guys.
Is it Monday? Final
Carson
day?
says he gone.
Alright, good. Then I'm definitely gonna try this. Fuck it.
Getting trips on the river for James. Also, I guess I do want to remind you guys, don't forget, daylight savings time is over.
Yeah.
Your clocks set them back an hour if you still have to do that manually, if you're not caught up to technology.
And if you are not caught up in watching this, we got some talking to do.
Yep.
But as far as the profits go, Binkles, HN, James, and Carson. Well, Carson's done, but he did leave up. And Newland and Tiger trying to get back up to even. VPIP, Kirby, and Harry controlling the table, but everyone else still over 25%.
You're gonna be my big blind.
Not
Kirby.
too bad. Not too bad.
5 to go. Jenny, calm down. It's okay. Calm down. It's okay. Yeah, we're good.
Everyone relax.
Fold 2, fold 3. Fold 6, fold 7. 5 to go. Raise. Come raise. Raise and move. Call on there. Call. Alright, we got 4 of them. Check. Check. 25. Raise. And raise. Fold in right. Fold in 1 and a call. Alright, heads up. Check. He keeps trying to call the seat open. Oh, there you go. One thing. Check. Check. Put the show over. We got first show over here. He's got a 7. I got an 8.
Oh, man, that works. Yeah,
Better get
8? An 8? A fucking 8. A fucking 7. What you mean?
4.
Well, yeah.
Yes. Daniel, how am I gonna lose my money?
Bet into me with your 7. Come on.
Well, who in the hell are you?
I don't know.
What
I
are
don't
you, a
live here.
professional that lives down here or something, or what?
Farthest thing.
professional bullshitter, maybe. That's the closest.
You
That's
don't
up to you.
recognize him for real life?
No.
You don't know who he is?
No.
That's a good thing.
No.
Probably the only one in this room that does.
Who is he?
Huh?
Who is he? He doesn't know.
That's Joe.
He's a professional, but bullfighter, he drives bulls.
Full 3, full
In
6,
Surrey.
full
Yeah.
7, full 8, 5 to go. Call. Check.
Bull rider.
Alright,
On the, whatever that circle.
There you go. Check, check. Around you go. Gravy. Check, check. There we go. 20 bucks. Okay. I know. I thought we would do it. It's busy. Come. Bet you it's this guy right here. Huh? That's right.
Odd month.
5 to go. You can have some. So you don't always help yourself in. 20 bucks from the guys. Oh, bingo's gone. I need one more. Hold in the neck.
Ryan's up there recruiting some players. I think there's only one on the list.
360.
But
Oh, you gonna buy me some Fellow of the Child?
as far as potential 8th player, that might be a little hard. But Ryan is going to attempt that to happen. But meanwhile, in this hand, Perry's going to 3-bet with his ladies.
Heads up.
So 1 over Piers, 2 for Perry, 2 for Newland. He's going to check it, see what Perry does, makes it 80. And you see two overs to your pocket pair.
How we going, Bengals?
And you see the opponent betting. Makes you a little cautious. Just check after that first ace. Another ace on the river.
Check.
I think, yeah, Perry's going to play it safe.
Again.
So I know we get 1. He will be making their appearance shortly. And it looks like we do get it. Okay, so we do get to 8. I'm looking at the live feed right now. Yeah, we do get to 8 people. And there's number 7. Ta-da!
You ready to come in or you want to wait? Okay.
We also told him before the stream started, gentleman came to the 7th seat. We told him that, actually Theo told him, that if you ever fold King's pre-flop, you're getting kicked off the stream. We got free money.
Chop play what you want to do. There's no high hand, so there's no reason. If I have a bad beat hand, I don't know what I have.
I can see the very value. I'm advanced, I promise.
If I have some high hand, a bad beat hand.
So we do get an 8th player. We will be back at 8 shortly.
Where's he reaching?
You know what I'm right here, brother. Start with you, Joe. Fold. Oh. Sleepy Joe? 15 and 1.
Perry wants to build up that pot.
2, 3. 15 go.
Oh, we know Perry's not going to get a straight flush. James just folded some of his outs.
Yeah.
8, 10 tray, top pair for the free money.
55.
Straight draw for Tiger.
Heads up. Check. Around.
slowing down, but he did check there.
Check. Let's show what we got. Let's show right here.
Nothing? Me neither.
You got one up with better mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jack got it. Jack got it. I'm worse than you were.
Plenty good.
Try to get that off, huh?
So you got nothing. That shit to come out there. That shit to come out there. Nothing.
Julio, you're my big blind.
No.
You might have fired the tournament. Yeah. Bad go. Full 9. Full 1. Full 2. Full 3. Wow. 5 to go. Raise 20. Full. Raise 75. Stop. That's 8 yards. Alright, res up. Check. Res. Come right. Check. Check. What do we got? 7.
Thought you had $25 left, not $125. I didn't see the light.
I would have won that.
Let's try. Send to go to a straddle. So one, 2. Call 3. Roll 6. 7, 8. Send to go. Call. Option check. That's right. Read it. Check it. Check. 25. 25. Good. That's it. Appreciate you. Yeah. We just like talking about something over here. In that satchel. His are in the back. And go. Bow, bow. Bow. 25. Bow, bow. 25 to go, okay? Alright. It was the platform. Hey, actually. I would believe that. Yeah. That would make a lot more sense.
I'm impaired in no way.
Except you're a Chiefs fan.
Besides
Comment,
by
sir?
my own doing.
Yeah. What I'm saying. Thank you.
I even got contacts, I got nothing.
What is this, 2.5?
Imagine having to pay to see me. That's crazy.
Then this is your box, right? Full
Amazing human right.
Yes, sir. Yes, I have to loosen up the table.
That's mine right here. Or
Yes,
this?
that one's good. You think so?
Yeah,
This table is really
that one doesn't
really
work.
good.
The one that your chips on doesn't work.
Well, 625 or
I
something.
mean, you can keep the chips there, but just the part thing doesn't work.
So, a little boring than I had.
Wait a hand to
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, quad ace.
No, if it's not quad, it's not quad.
Hey, you know you only get two
Yeah,
cards
I
over
only
there, right?
play
It's not
quad.
like
Only one.
Just making sure. Check. That's not fun.
How much do you win?
$20. Let's losing up. It's up. Your clock? You check them? Yeah. So, 25. But thank you, appreciate it.
You guys straddle
You can straddle. It's up to you. You can
on
straddle.
on the end of the gun?
Under the gun or on the button? It's a $10 straddle.
Okay, wait.
Nancy, you can, whenever, not hurry, but you can refill.
No, but I'll take 5 kilo and 510 when it comes.
God, you know me so well. What'd you get, another nickel? Nancy, you know you have to add, just keep it going.
This game been going on since when?
So one of us passes.
4 o'clock?
When did this get 4 o'clock?
It's 4, 6, 7, 8. Got like
Well, looks like Mr. Binkles has called it a night, huh? Let's walk back in and saw that we have a new player, which is DC. Pretty much a 2-5 regular, although he had been gone for a while, but then he
105 and the one. We just don't set it up.
just recently started coming back to the room. And we see Pocket Jacks again. Again, Jacks were no good on last night's stream.
Ain't a million ways to play them, they're all wrong.
Jack, check it.
Ways to play them.
Go ahead and do it.
Ain't a million ways to play them, and they're all wrong.
That's right, pretty.
I don't know how to play them. I ain't met nobody in poker yet that does.
That little, I don't know how to play them wrong.
I'm not going to pocket fair, you bet. If I call 35, I get 20 feet.
It's mine, actually. Yeah, sure.
That's fair.
Then if you don't properly answer, you're dead.
Pocket share. Play.
You hear me, Perry? I know how to play them wrong. 5, go, 4, 25, 7 folds, and 8. 25 to go. 65. Fold, 1, 2. $65.
All right, Ace King offsuit for Tiger. 3 bets at 65.
All 3 folds, 1. Fold. All right, we are heads up. That's all right. Check. Okay.
HN just turned himself the set of 9s. Still a Broadway draw for Tiger. She is gonna let it go.
Ace king.
You only have ace king.
No, you.
So check out 9.
All right, I quit. He's calling my man. He's cheating.
Let's have the bet. I mean, because I had the bet because I thought you had the ace king.
Pretty good guess. You have to bet because you had 3 9s. You had to bet.
Yeah, straddle. I got lucky there. Straddle, 10 to go. Golden Ocho. Full max. Call one. Two's gonna call. 60. 60. So. 60 to go.
All right, some suited clubs and some spades, and we see Kirby flopping 2 pair. Man, Kirby has hit 2 pair a lot tonight. Kirby does bet 100 here.
I like it.
HN playing 6 deuce. Fortunately misses. Gonna let it go. And that is Perry. So Kirby taking that one down, flopping another 2 pair.
He stole it from you. Take it back. He just got here, man. No, we got a button strut. Alright, button strut. I'm going to be sending to go. We're going to be starting on the small blind for that button strut. 4, 6, 7, 35, 8. Fold 1, 2, fold 3, 35 to go. Heads up. Next one.
Actually, a couple new players. I didn't realize Brian H. was in the game until just now. Yeah, I didn't even realize he was in the game.
Remember you said you're going to pick her up today? I don't know. That's why she was almost late.
So rude. After last
Puerto
week.
Rican guy from.
After last week, you weren't going late again.
Was it not? That was Puerto Rican.
Hey, let me ask you something. Is that Puerto Rican drive guy, was he associated with the garbage truck? That's what Trump said. He must have been on the garbage truck when he saw him.
Well, Tiger has some kings, has some Cowboys. Did she limp with the Cowboys? She did.
I said it.
She did limp in with the Cowboys, and Perry puts in a raise. Oh, and HN 3-bets it.
He doesn't look it, right?
Oh, pocket 9s. HN 3-betting with the 9s.
Pretty sure.
We limp raise, limp 4-bet. It's coming. Limp 4-bet, 100% coming.
Let's raise it up. Let's put 280 now.
280 to 4-bet from Tiger. HN's like, oh.
You heard it here first, folks. When they're not even better cards. Yeah.
It'll be worse cards if you ask for.
I got Sam Parent.
Button is good. All right, everyone, that's gonna be my time. Y'all got Theo coming back in.
Oh.
Take
No
two
good, they
forward.
like full.
Good
Flop.
luck, everybody.
Yeah, good if you flop it, but no good there.
What was considered this card?
What was the what? Sorry.
Good bet, guy. Probably have ace king again.
Bump on the clock.
All right, guys, hour left on the stream. Let's go ahead and show stats. First, the B-pips. Yeah, Brian, like I said, just got to the game a little bit ago. Free money. who's DC, has been very active as soon as he got to the table. 45% for him. Kirby leading the VPIP the entire way, 50%. And then there's a look at the earnings. HN up 472, James up 420. That's the way the rest of the stats look like. There's been a lot of fluctuation. As you see, we have a lot of players that just joined based off, wow, we really are down to the last 3. Well, Kirby and James joined after the stream started. And Tiger with aces in the bomb pot. Pair of trays for Perry on the bottom. Let's see. Are the aces? Yeah, looks like the aces are in the lead on both boards. Pair of 7s for free money. Perry bet 75 with his pair of trays on the bottom. That's all he has, guys. Brian calls pair of 10s on the top board. Now Tiger again with the aces. Aces in the bomb pot. Just going to flick in the call.
4 players.
Now 5 on top. Diamonds are out there now, and a king on the bottom. So clubs are out there now for bottom board. Diamonds on the top, and Tiger's blocking both of them. Ace of diamonds, ace of clubs. HN, turn 2 pair on the top board. Tiger with her aces. HN betting 200. Tiger trying to think what HN could potentially have here. Tiger puts in the call. Perry staying there too? Perry gonna put in the call? He is. He's got a pair of 5s on the top and a pair of trays on the bottom. Oh, that's gonna counterfeit. HN gets counterfeited on the top board. Tiger's 2 pair is going to be better.
600. 600 is better.
Oh no, HN's about to get smoked. Although he bet 600. Now, the clubs do complete on the bottom board. I wonder what Tiger with her aces. And she has top and bottom on the top board. I mean, all the draws miss on the top. Pretty big bet by HN for 600. Bomb pot dynamics. She does make the call. Oh, Tiger's about to get paid off, and now Perry. Does let it go. And that is a scoop for Tiger. No.
Good job. How's he caught it?
Wow. What a pot for Tiger. I want to say that got her unstuck. Pretty big hand for Tiger there. Yeah, she's profiting now. Got herself unstuck in the bomb pot.
Good 10-5.
That's a river.
Rest of play, rest of play.
There's a lot of river cards that come down to my hand. Could have won both of them, but it didn't happen. Spade to the guy instead of running down the road.
Ooh, that's hurt.
Raise 15. Hold 49. We got 4 players. Check. 50. 50 from the 3. Hold. Hold dry.
You know, a pocket pair like that, big pocket pair.
That is good. Yeah, take one out. Get runner, it might not go in that far.
I like the turn. You be open-ended the 2 pair.
I was opening it on the bottom board and had spade. Of course, it runs all out club. Didn't get either one of them. There you're going to be my big. Call 40. Raise 40 from the 3. Call. Make it 2-1. Hold on. Hold 1. There's 6. Call. Heads up, guys. Cards in the box. Check. 150 is the bet. 300. Raise 300. Hold. That is good. Straddling the board. Hold. Hold. Raise 35. Hold 9. Call. Hold 2. Call 3. Three players. Check. Check. 60. Call. Heads up, guys. Check. 175. Raise it up, 30 and the 1.
I know you know.
30 and the 2.
Max play like last 30 seconds.
I think so.
That's all I need. You said no.
Go.
Seen this too. Maybe even
100 and the 2. Button is good. 4 seats out. Straddle on the 7. That ash right there. 345. Hold 9. Hold 1. 2. Call it in the 3. Go. How much you giving me? 5? Three players, guys. Check it. Check it. $55. Raise 150. Check.
Man, I had nice like 3 times.
Something's good. I guess we gotta see. Thank you. Yeah, I was waiting for 5,000. Got it. Just gonna leave us like that.
All right, so some quick updates with our final 2 flights tonight. They are hand for hand in flight number 1, or excuse me, flight number 5. They are hand for hand now. 33 players do remain. 32 will come out of that flight.
It's probably going to be a while.
Be a minute for sure. Whereas flight number 6, the final flight, took place right beside us. With still under 2 hours left to register for that event, by the way, for that flight. Registration will end about 10:20. There is right now 151 entries in the final flight here. So definitely going to be more than 100 players that's going to be in the money tomorrow.
3 players. Check it.
6 king, 9 flop, 2 clubs. The room's starting to pick up a little bit now with it being, you know, a Saturday night at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Fold.
Nines.
Nine?
Button's good.
Oh, that's a high hand running now. Look here.
A lot of people are you know, getting out of the downtown area, the stadium area, with the Florida-Georgia game being over now. Georgia does come from behind to win. And again, also just another reminder, don't forget, tomorrow, final table action of event number 1. Whenever we do get down to our final 9.
Starting at
probably 8 o'clock.
Yeah, it's
I think it'll be 8 o'clock, 8:30 when we start.
not going to be early.
No. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'll probably get here like around 5:30, 6 o'clock, just to get things set up and just to, you know, get all the tournament information put in and all that stuff and everything. By then, too, I think we'll be pretty close to like 24 redraw too. But yeah, gonna be a long night. And I'm scheduled to work at 12 the next day. If I'm past midnight, I'm probably gonna text her and be like, hey, mind if I come in at 1?
I think you can probably come in at 2. I think you can stretch out to it.
But I'll get clearance about that. I don't know. I'm still in that case. I'm probably still coming in there.
Well, when I had to do something similar like that, Kim gave me the option. She said, well, you can come in later if you want, or we can just give you the day off because you were scheduled at 1, but you got off at 4 that night with the stream. She said, if you want to not come in, that's fine.
I think my position's a little differently.
It is a little different because list attendants are a few and far.
Me being a list brush, and that's my position for tomorrow. It's a little different. But
I think you can get 4 o'clock. Or, I mean, 2 o'clock.
But again, that's depending on what happens tomorrow.
25 in the 3rd.
So we got Perry under the gun with Jax, who limps in. HN actually raises. And then James re-raises. Back to Perry, I believe. And this weekend, pocket jacks have not been beneficial.
No, they haven't. Perry did take down one hand with Jax, but it was pre-flop.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And
there's that pesky. Oh my God.
Still.
HN.
Jax.
I was like, there's that pesky 9, and then the 10 shows up as well, and HN flop 2 pair, and he's on check it. He's gonna check around. Rainbow board. Uh-oh.
Oh, straight draw now for Perry.
Yeah, board's getting a little more coordinated now. Perry does bet 250. Jen puts in the call. James does fold. So we are heads up here with HN and Perry. And we boat up.
And the boats.
So that's the last 250. He's got the chips right here. He's got them. Okay, there you go.
So
We'll take it 250.
Perry did go all in.
Did go on with Jax.
HN's
snapping off.
That's good hands, sir. Very nice hand.
No nines?
Very nice hand.
No nines?
It's a 9. Whoa, come on, bro.
Very nice hand.
1-9.
Literally the only thing better than nines right there is 9. Or the worse than nines.
The last hour will be fun.
That's going to be the end of Perry's night. That's a tough one.
Yeah.
I had them all the way on there.
Definitely not as good as Thursday night for him. But yeah, it's tough in general. Yeah, so part of the reason why it makes it a little tougher for me, looking at that the promotions on Monday, we have 6 payouts that are going to be ticket shares
No.
on Monday.
What time are those at?
12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So literally all afternoon.
So pretty much half your shift.
Yeah.
You could not wait to make that.
No, mine basically, well, more than half.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 ticket share payouts for the 120 satellite. That starts at 3 that day. And then 3 p.m., 4 p.m., 5 p.m. are going to be 580 ticket shares into the 7 p.m. satellite. It's that mega satellite. So I was saying it's probably going to be a little more difficult. But we'll see. All right, so HN and James both of the king on this flop. Kirby hits a 4.
20.
I don't know, wait, right? I'll give you. What's the first place?
On this one? God, I have no idea. This is the 225.
25,000. You just get a grand. If I win the whole. Nothing even that you have to offer me. I mean, it's the best bet. Best bet.
You hear that, everybody?
Live.
Go.
Oh my god.
Asian and James. Oh, never mind. I was going to say Asian and James pretty much sharing this pot, but then the deuce comes out.
Deuce hearts too. HN top and bottom, but also a flush draw for James.
James is going to... Can't imagine James is folding here.
Having a pair of kings plus the flush draw now. Definitely not going anywhere.
But if a queen pops off, James will win the hand. If a 4 pops off, they're going to chop.
Hey, that is why poker
And that is
alive
neither.
and well, right?
It's 8 of clubs, so HN top and bottom.
That is keeping the game alive.
250.
250.
He thinks that's the most he can get, which is might be too much.
I appreciate how HN always verbalizes what he does.
Absolutely,
It makes it so much easier for the dealer to run the game and stuff. Wish more players would do that.
Yeah. Yeah. And oh, he did make
He
that
did
blessed
make
enough.
the call, yep.
Yeah, it shows the bad news.
Doesn't need the 9. Doesn't need a 9.
This is good.
Thanks for making it up.
Just needed time, that's all.
I told Jacob, I said, the last hour is going to be a fun hour.
There we go. For you, huh?
I can't play tie. Every time I play tie, I broke.
And you can play
I love the live stream. Every time people know I'm coming here, I should have played like.
Sorry, the last hour you got 9s full time.
They know.
Can't play safe.
Flop quad.
No. Fucking 30 betting with 6 out of here.
Yep. Yep. Is it even? Yeah, it's running right now too. 25 to go.
How much?
25.
I don't think I fold any hand. I
We gotta be quicker than that. Holding 9.
don't think I fold any hand. If I can't fold king, king do substitute, I can't fold it.
3 players, guys.
Give me that fucking black.
I ain't gonna give you that shit.
Give me that shit.
2-5 in the back, so. How much you want?
Verbal.
Is that a side
For
bet?
your troubles, man. Jeez. For your troubles, jeez.
Check it out. Check. 50 from the 3. Fold. And go.
No, but you're going. I know, that's some.
That's a 9.
And 100.
You can straddle. You guys want to straddle for the last hour?
Huh?
Under the gun straddle for the last hour? Not even hour, but yeah.
30 minutes.
Yeah.
How are you? Welcome to the party. I got.
Hey, whatever you guy want to do.
Do you want to take the big blind or you want to win?
You get right into the big line.
That's the kind of attitude we want to see.
Which one's mine?
This one. Y'all have a good day so far?
With the exception of the Gators blind.
That's it. Then you stone bubble the tournament with Kings versus Aces. For
So he's big
600,000.
He's taking his and how much he playing?
15 behind.
That's good.
They're gonna come in for 30 minutes. I'm gonna come in trying to raise
Come hot. Coming hot.
So we're not doing the shots?
He said no. He said no.
Call
For 30 minutes, said no. Oh, he said no, like I said no, because it wasn't on this hand. Okay, y'all down to do it? Yeah. Under the gun? All right, next hand, let's do it. My bad. Sorry, I didn't mean. I thought you said no, like straight up, like no.
Is that answering someone else's question?
I think so.
3 players. Check it.
He said, "Are we doing a show?" And I said no because it wasn't on that hand. You said
Well,
no.
aces are well ahead here for free money. Oh, Tiger.
But
Tiger.
we do have a small pot ruined though, so
Yeah, very small.
Oh, now a straight draw for Tiger. So
Yep, has a gutter.
$5 for that blind, buddy.
might put free money in a little bit more danger.
Nobody knows.
100 is the bet.
HN roughing at it,
Yeah, drawing dead is HN.
but he also did limp in with the aces, so he feels he might be trapped. So he's just going to call. And I think Tiger's going to call too. I mean, not the worst board.
It's not the worst board. She's getting 1 to 3 on her money.
But with everyone limping in,
I mean, also how much? Yeah, as I say,
6'8", 6'4", 5'7".
I'm also wondering how much she put into that pot beforehand too.
And there's the 5 that would have given her straight.
It would have, yep.
On camera.
On camera, affectionate. At least one time.
And HN says 250 again. He could very easily have a deuce or a 7 here.
250 worked the last time.
HN was the small blind too, so he limped in. So yeah, unfortunately, I mean, you know, he had the better hand. He had to lay that down. It was he was hoping for the free bet move after limping with the
Take red or
aces.
green. There's no blue or pink.
Which one I want?
I'm talking about Christmas. I told Jacob, I said the last hour gonna be fun. I said the last hour gonna be fun. No, I said the last hour gonna be fun. Oh, you want a shot?
Yeah, let's
All right,
take a
man,
shot.
do it. When?
Well, I'll take a shot right now. Right now? Yeah. I need. I'll do it. I'm super down.
I'll take one.
Oh, you're gonna get
I
one
would
too?
say I think a lot of us take these one now.
Alright. That's binding. Verbal binding.
Fold 8, fold 2.
Read that in the fucking rule book. I believe him. He said it. He asked it. I don't even care if I don't believe him.
You guys talking about alcohol?
Oh, this guy.
Everybody.
Oh, ace king suited. Oh no.
Shit coming in, Jake? Thanks, bud. I don't think he could have had ace king suited. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I have no more pink.
Poor guy. Poor guy. Poor guy.
I'm good. Yeah, I'll be all right.
We got about a little less than a half hour left in the live stream. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this game. Again, like I said, just a reminder, don't forget, tomorrow we will be back at it with a final table,
Your stock's on, it's fine.
tournament action, final table.
God damn it, I don't get it.
Call 2. 60.
I guess no better place.
HN not slowing down at all. This time with the 8 deuce. David's got the ace king suited.
Raise 225.
Makes it 225 off the button. HN's like, excuse me? On the curve with queen 8 of diamonds, I'm sure he's going to let that go. Oh, HN, how wild are you going to get?
Man, you a new player. Why'd you bet so much? A lot of respect.
All right, let me ask you, was it better than this? A little bit better, yeah. Are you serious? I ain't doing it.
No, of course.
He's right.
I knew you would at least think
A little bit better. He said a little bit better. That means I respect you a lot. I appreciate it. I will
different one.
learn to 3-bet less often.
Wow. I wouldn't believe how you raised 225 on that
All
hand.
right, Joe. That's it for me tonight. Appreciate everything.
All right, here comes Jacob.
He put me on tilt.
Jason Jacob coming in to
Call it double board.
close out the last half hour of the stream.
Just hold it.
Brian's going to punch up some stats. There it is. All right, so we got HN leading the way big time at 2,200 plus. And Tiger and David up, Kirby now down. Newland unfortunately still down big. And the V-Pips, pretty good.
I mean, it makes it easy.
But Freeman just got in. He's played almost half the hands. David got in. He's played 33% now.
What am I going to bet at?
Very nice. Lots of action. Now for this double board bomb pop madness.
Yeah, which the last double board bomb pop we saw got Tiger unstuck when she got the scoop on HN.
Aces. Right? She had aces, right?
She had aces.
Yeah.
And aces were good on the bottom board the entire way. HN turned 2 pair. But then the board paired on top, which gave
the counter,
that counterfeited him.
And James is looking really good for a scoop. Top pair on both. No kicker.
He's also got the flush draw on the bottom too.
Yes, sir. Also the flush draw. So I think he's good.
Well, you say that.
But David might come along with that 7 deuce and
you might.
yeah.
Kirby, let's it go. HN, let's it go as well.
I couldn't even raise pre-flop.
James does take it out. No more action after that.
Tiger, you want to straddle? Alright, we got straddle. Very good. Straddle 10. 10 to go. Snap out of me. $50.
This not 250. Yeah. I didn't make it 250 last time. It was 225. Well, you didn't make it 60. I probably would have made it 200 or something.
I think it's a fair game.
Yeah?
Wait.
But you have a solid.
No, I'm not a good poker player, so I don't. I'm supposed to do.
You're not a good. You're a monster.
That's the second time I've been told.
You can raise that.
Pocket trades, pocket fives, Jack 9 offsuit. So I'm playing the Adonis. The Adonis is going to be good. Pair of 9s for James. He's going to check around though.
Check. 100. Under.
4 on a turn. 9 is still good for James. Jim bet 100. James calls. Newland. It's been a rough night for him. Looks like he's going to place a call as well. Never mind. Gonna fold. He was reaching for chips. Then he thought twice about it and then put it in the call here. And then, oh my gosh, he would have got there on the river. Oh, it does complete hearts though.
Check. Watch over there. Fivers.
He's gonna be tilted. He's like, I should have. He's gonna be like, I should have trusted my first instinct.
It is true.
Man, so that's 350 on the river. We should have. Would have win, right? Can't call with a flush and a king out there. I might. Okay, good to know. Because I would do it. You sure? Do it. You're gonna call mid a pair with 350?
He's probably thinking, well, though, knowing his luck, one of those guys would have had a heart or something like would have had hearts or something like that too. But yeah, that's just unfortunate. Hindsight's 20/20.
350 with a bit of pair. 10 to go. 4, 3. 4 is gonna call. 6, 7. Option. Call flip show, yeah. What? Don't call him.
You got only 25 minutes left.
We made an exception for David.
I appreciate it.
You felt bad for him.
You almost heard me screaming there.
HNU the shuttle.
Thanks, man. I almost did it without.
Well, Tommy's here. Everyone pretend like you know what you're doing. 10 to go. Hold in the floor. But no, but when you're talking about it, this mic goes to that headset. So, that's what you tried doing, right?
What do you mean?
What do you say you Stone Cold Bubble?
Oh.
Yeah, so that's our thing. 30 bucks, 76, full 7, let's go to 70 and 8, full 9. 70 to go. Later, brother. Call and call. And whatever it is. And no call. Okay. Just 7. Orville. Yeah, sure. Undo.
You got a side bet?
Nope, those are not allowed here, sir.
I didn't say it.
Small blood here, big blood right here, straddle right here.
You wouldn't play poker?
Can you
because
do it? You want to take it away from you?
Take a little side.
Okay. David, she's taking the straddle from you, so.
I'm just going to blind race.
Option over here. It's 10 to go, Perry. Yep. 10 to go.
I'll look at my cards before.
I got these. How about that?
Oh. I don't know why it's like.
Go.
Yeah, I should have done it because I might hit. No, I folded.
Call 6. Option. Fold 8. Raise it up. 60 bucks total. Call. And another. Yeah, show that. Check. Check. 85. 1056 check. Yeah, I know. He's trying to talk. He's very distracted. Especially when he knows Roll 3, 5. Alright, we're heads up. Yeah, correct. Check this out. Around. Check. 100.
Good river.
Almost raised.
I'm in there. I'm in there.
That's one more.
Straddle, you know.
Wait, that's Bridget.
Yeah, or almost raise you on the flop. I don't know what you call it.
Almost don't count.
Full shoes and fingernails.
He don't understand that. He thinks it's a lucky piece, right?
It was a lucky charm piece. That's right.
You ever throw a horseshoe?
Well, you hit me on the river, so that's why I don't want to play river with
Five
you.
together.
You ever play one?
That's why I said
I play one too.
I'm not playing river with you. I'm gonna go all in with you on the turn.
All in the bank.
Old corner, old corner. I've seen this setup, it's gonna be, especially one of like for the roof.
Option.
You know, they're all fine, but somebody just,
Check.
I can start.
Hey, is a dog win?
Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
Dog win? Yeah, good. Check. I got the money. Ooh. Good comeback. Actually, they win the whole time. Go to little flowers, huh?
Stop. 50.
You can't. Huh? Oh.
That's called a raise.
No, it's a 2 chips. It's the wrong color.
2 chip call here.
You should have just made them black for them. I probably would have called them. No, I'm just kidding. It's work. I pick up the wrong one.
Take
It
it
works.
down. What is it? This is it. Pretty.
Nobody's tried it. I'll try. He's supposed to try it, right?
Yeah, but so.
Raise is grade 1.
Sorry, I'll try it.
Let's wander over there. Let's try to over here. Don't you dare. He's down. Pick him off the street.
Sure?
Let's call. Call, take, fold in the finger, fold in 9, fold in 1, option.
Sorry.
60.
60.
Just needed to use an
They
excuse to
were
get
really
some
bad, man. They were really, really bad.
Keep play.
And a call.
Thanks for calling. Is the high hand running?
What am I doing here? He called. My hand is running, yes.
I don't see a screen.
It's all the way over there. 13 minutes left, nothing on it. We got heads up, we got to check. Yeah. As long as both cards fly.
25.
25. Tournament does not. Check.
Draw anyway, right? Round. If you're not hit, I win.
Check. Check. What do we got? He's got 10s and 5s.
Good hand.
Better get. Go check. Late night. You said what?
Late night.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Where's this Jeopardy match? No, you guys only have poker rooms here, right?
Yeah. And war.
What do you want to play?
Baccarat. Blackjack. Baccarat. Anything. 5 to go.
Come down where I'm at.
Anything worth
Really
it.
down in Melbourne, we got a little, or Cocoa Beach, we got a little
nice.
casino cruise. I
Oh,
know they used to do those out of here. They don't have
30
them
bucks.
anymore.
30 to
Come
go.
on down to the Hard Rock.
Hard Rock's where it's at.
Hollywood.
They do the casino cruises out of.
Can't do it, man. As
They
much
do
as
the-
I want to for the last hour, brother.
You have everything you want here.
They do the casino cruises out of Brunswick, Georgia.
Come up here from there.
40 days ago.
I'm in from Charlotte.
You live in Charlotte?
I don't live in Charlotte. That's where I drove in from.
They do the
I work in
casino
Charlotte.
cruises in
I
Georgia,
work for Duke.
Those little casino ones,
in Brunswick.
those are fun. They go up for like 6 hours, 7 hours maybe, yeah.
Yeah, it's the Emerald
I live in Greenville.
Island Cruise. It's right out in Jekyll Island.
Was that the one? Okay, maybe that wasn't there. That's not too far from here at all, really.
Where's he from?
Ours is, yeah, like the Victory Casino cruise down there, yeah.
It was just over there.
Same deal.
I'll be in Greenville in 4 years.
It
Yeah, I've
doesn't,
got
not
players
off the
cards
top of my head.
3 in 1, 2, 3.
That's the way to do it, then you have to.
Get on for $5.
Not off the top of my head.
That's the way to do it.
I guess it's like maybe
Late 30 to go.
35-ish.
So,
I just finally got to the point where that started off with
baby. Check. Here we go.
I get 3 for free right now this month. And
Check.
then I'm sure if I use it, I'll get the
Whatever this is.
I've answered before you, so.
I just worry about you gonna take my action. So.
Good fault.
Don't let me go to December. Yeah, November or December, I'll get them.
Oh, you started to steal it?
$400 kilo or whatever? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do them. I'll go to adult and take off on Monday and just go try to get
Uh-oh.
And then, yeah, no, I think it's, apparently it's not as how much you're going to lose.
Whatever this is. 200? All in. All in. Man,
He's straight.
You are so lucky, you know what I mean?
Straight.
You are so lucky.
Yeah, I got the high straight, so just go give me what I put out there.
He also has this. Has the
He
same
said he
straight.
had a high straight. Yeah, you have
You
a
guys have the
7
same straight.
Oh, you got a little 3. You're lucky.
Am I drinking a lot or he got drunk when I sit next to
Yeah,
him?
you already have this. Yeah. You're lucky.
Come on, Jacob. That's a perfect.
That was
You
my
already
call.
had it.
The river, what's,
Thought he was gonna bully that one, too.
yeah, man, I should have checked. He would have bet, he would have called, I would have
No, you
ringed,
just want
called
to
in,
look
he
at the
would have.
grade. You just want to look at the grade. It's enormous.
He thinks he's on a high straight.
Take it down. Give my big black
7 deuce.
I ain't eating it.
Straddle. Ryan to bet 20. I don't care about what my card is. Oh, blind raise?
You got that
Little,
thing?
this will build some action.
Shadow raise at 20 blind. Raise 60. Also blown up. One? Not blind? Call. No.
I'm having fun, man.
Call.
Why not?
Blind, blind, blind.
You have a lot of deuce out there or something. All right, 3 deuces.
You got 4 of it.
Close.
Yeah, correct.
Check.
Check it. Check. One 75.
I should have raised on 3. Yeah, you should have.
Good hand.
You should have. You got me out of there. Got pocket jacks. Really? That's why I said I should have raised 3 flop.
Yeah, when I saw that 8.
But I know Jacob.
When I saw that 8 come up and you go all in, I was like, now let's go.
As long as you don't hit anyone, I'll bet.
Wow. You said he can take the next one and give the straddle for me. Yeah.
So what's up with that? 1 straddle or 2 straddle?
We got a live straddle. Not a button straddle.
Oh, I didn't even see that out.
Live means under the gun, yeah.
I didn't notice all that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of him.
Yeah.
Hey, right here, bud.
Goal.
55.
55. She can straddle now, right?
Yeah, she can straddle now.
Yeah, she can take it.
I almost committed.
Okay. And all in the middle. That is true.
Diamond draw for HN. Sorry, we had to step out for a minute. Got back in.
125? 50.
And
You know you don't have a
150
jack.
from Kirby.
Right?
HN has the flush draw.
Because the way you bet, I don't think you have a jack. You committed?
Hands on. 125.
125. Kirby now gets his own flush draw.
Come on. Say all that.
Uh-oh.
You really have a jack.
Uh-oh. Right now, 9 high. Or the deuce is actually good. And HN. Wow.
Is that 9?
You got a deuce.
Good.
I like it.
HN running over the stream.
Now that's
Hey, Micro, what's going on, man? Yeah, no, this is currently, yes, this is the current live stream.
That's crazy, man.
Tomorrow we will have a tournament streaming for you tomorrow night. Final table of our $400 event number 1 tournament.
Why he call? I mean, how he call the river? How he call when I go all in? I mean, he bet. I understand, but why he call the when I go all in? Gotta watch that fucking later. Yeah, that's your dollar. Hey, of course I have to. You take it. Okay. He come back for it. Take it. I'll pay back.
Okay.
Hey, you.
David, brother, you gonna want big blind?
No. I'll be okay. How he called the river? He put me on tilt. Called the river? You're all on the... No, I on the turn. On the turn, he had nothing. Yeah, flush draw. See the hand? Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, turn the flush draw. Turn the other flush draw.
Jack.
So we're going to come down
Jack 3, deuce,
Deuce, and then
5, I believe,
Oh, no,
for the rest
king.
of the stream.
He had 9. He had 9 flush.
Well, he had a flush draw.
And 9. He had 9 high. No, he jammed. He snap called 9 high. Yeah.
9 high with nothing?
Yeah.
Oh, a flush draw.
Yeah, flush draw. Miss flush.
Oh, wait, but he went on the river? When he already
On the
met?
turn.
I bet all in on the turn. He called me.
All right. I'm about to say, Jesus, dude.
Check. Morgan, check. And he had a deuce. 40.
Rich, right?
That's a crazy hand. That's deuce.
Raise 150. Gold.
Six is alive for David after a raise from Newman. Just a call.
Wow. Yeah, I just realized.
Yeah.
He come back. It's up.
Now a jack gets the face card out there, gets the paint going, gets the nerves going a little bit. Nope. And then a 9-ball on the river does complete cards, but I don't think either opponent's going to put either one on cards. But no one's going to try it out. Just make a bet of 175. Never mind. That was less than that. Hard to make.
You have any more black somewhere? This is
David does make the call and takes down that pot. Nice call, good for him. But unfortunately, it does. Oh, final three. Unfortunately, it does burn a little bit.
Tonight, all that we ask is you guys don't start racking up till that final hand is fully complete.
Yeah, so we are getting final 3 hands of the live stream tonight. Again, appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. If you like what you watched, like what you saw, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live, and you will want to hit that bell notification so you know when we do go live for the final table of event 1 of the WPT tomorrow. The 5th flight just concluded a little bit ago, so 32 players do advance, and at this moment in time, with still about an hour and change left of registration in this night flight here, we're already close to 170 entries.
For the last flight. So, and how many are we at after, I assume the other one just ended?
The other one just ended, which was 32 players advancing out of that. So we were at 87 on that, like total players that advanced after flight 5.
Okay.
So right now, I mean, it's probably going to be a little over 200 that we get tonight as far as registrants go. With still an hour left to register. And we're almost at, like I said, 170. So it could be anywhere between 20 to 21 players.
Oh my gosh! I thought HM was still in the hand, because it wouldn't have surprised me if he was, because he has gotten wild this whole stream. But good thing he is not.
Yeah, James. So with the set of aces.
James would be taking. James would be doubling up for days.
Newland, knows he's smoked. Going to go ahead and get rid of that. That's the first hand. So yeah, we'll probably have
120 something.
No, I don't think it'll be that much. I think we'll be slightly below 110.
I would have trust his
for the final day tomorrow. Because like I said, we're at 87 now.
Oh, including the 5th flight? Oh, okay.
We're at 87 now.
Okay, so yeah, about 100.
I sort of
Might
go
be 105.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's going to be like 110.
That's an opportunity, man. Last
Because we were at 55 after the first 4 flights. And
I'm gonna beat myself at 35.
32 out of this flight,
I'm gonna beat myself.
which makes it 87.
I mean,
I think it'll be below 110.
Not gonna call 140.
You'll feel better when you watch the stream.
Really? 2 pairs? That's top 2. Really?
You know, dude, now that you said that, he probably isn't.
Trap me?
You probably jinxed him.
Normally.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh.
Show the boys. Those are two hands left.
Is Don going to turn into a tournament crusher?
$5 out on the table.
Who knows? I mean, 929K chip count.
Right, Jacob?
Going to be the overall chip leader
Every time you want to see my card, still $5 out there.
going into the final day tomorrow. We'll see.
All right, Ron, this is going to be the final hand of.
All right, so Jacob announcing to the players that you're in our final hand of the live stream.
I'm the last hand.
I'm gonna play with you, see if you can double again.
I hope.
I'm curious to see what those payouts are going to be tomorrow with the prize pool. Because I think for sure we doubled our guarantee. Or very close to it.
Give me 6, 7.
David has 7 deuce of diamonds. Wants to play this hand for sure.
Fold, 30 bucks.
Pocket 5s for Newland. Tiger going to get out of there. Jack 5 is what she had. HN.
All right, we got 3 of y'all.
6 offsuit. So here we are. Final hand. 3 players left to the flop. King 4 7. So 2 pair for James. Kings and 4s.
6
I'm in the money. I made the day 2.
Oh, that Tank I hear? Made
His Tank, he did make it.
Make it to day 2. Wow, good for him.
Tank, one of the players in that final 32 from the 5th flight.
Oh, nice.
I'm curious to see that rest of that field tomorrow. Of course, by the time I get in here, we'll be close to like the final 24.
Final 20, yeah.
What's your bag?
On to James now. 2 pair after that raise from HN. It's a big raise.
That's a huge raise.
But, I mean, he's probably putting HN on a flush. Excuse me, on a flush draw. That's why you would make that raise, because you want the opponent to jam all in.
Did he say cold stone bluff?
No, he's like, I think he said stone cold bluff, but I don't know if he was talking about himself or James. But either way, James does take down the last pot of the night.
Yeah, he does. So that is going to be it. We'll show the VPIPs first. Hopefully the hand will close out by the time we show these stats. So this is just the final 5. Kirby, he was up there the entire time, but eventually his play kind of got to him a little bit as he did end up busting out. There you go. James does, again, take this down as far as the hand goes. But that's the VPIPs there. And the earnings, your big winner tonight, HN, up 27-25. Tiger finishes her night up, which is good for her. Newland, a bit of a rough one for him tonight. But that's going to be it for tonight. Again, don't forget, final table will start when we do get to the final 9 tomorrow night for the live stream. So, again, just hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, also hit that bell notification for when we do go live. That way you do not miss any of the final table action for event 1 of the WPT. But that's going to be it for tonight. For your dealers tonight, who are Theo and Jacob, and for the Shuffle Master, Tim. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.
Have a good night, y'all.